Hello everyone, welcome back to ReFantazio. We're back here at this final, not even final dungeon, it's like literally just the final optional thing. But I am going to concede that I think the only thing I can do to beat this boss at this point is change my difficulty down to easy. I read there's no real issues with achievements being locked out or anything, and this boss is stupid. So
Ready?
yeah. I could do storyteller if this fails, but I'm hoping this will be easier. We'll turn back up before we go to the palace, obviously. So our goal is to go through, do the final little bit. We're gonna go to the palace after that, and then we'll be done, I assume. Let's complete the trial. Okay. I don't know how hard this is going to be, even with the on easy. Okay. Well, guess one way to find out. Royal Sword.
All right, let's go.
Even my summoner.
Okay, well, you don't need to do anything right now. Let's get the Vorpal Blade. Okay. And we'll get the Omni Guard so that we can... Who was it? It was Yufa that had the if it blocks now. I think that was it where it ends all to crystals. Because that was one thing I did change. Okay, so that's Seeker, obviously. Curiosity. Now, the thing is, we can undo its buffs really easily. I thought we already had okay, apparently I didn't do the apparently I didn't get the ability on Yufa correctly. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna go Omni Guard. Obviously that was, yes, he already in effect. So those attacks must have... Wait, what? They wouldn't have counted as Almighty, so I'm not actually sure why that would count, but anyway. Guess we'll use Omniscience. Oh shit, missed? Really? Concentrate. Wavering Blade. Raising Slash. Okay, blocked. Good. That should go for us as skill turn items. Fantastic. Okay, this is good. I mean, once again, it sucks we have to do it like this, but it's better than the alternative, which is not the do it at all before we get Lewis. I'll turn difficulty back up again when we get there. Not that it really matters. Okay, Yufa. Back to being defended. I would say, easy is definitely feeling a lot easier. Like, his health bar is going down a lot faster. Okay, Knight's Defense, we can get rid of that. Blackguard's Hammer, blocked, fantastic, lose the rest of his points. Oh, I lose 2, sorry. There we go. Alright. Cool. Then we will use Vorpal Blade. His defense is definitely making a difference there, so... we use another one on Yufa. I don't think Almighty will be overly affected by defense. A little bit. Then we summon Dragon God. Okay. Shit, it's got barrier up, that's so good. Uh-oh. Specifically not good when it makes Yufa angry. So we need to undo the anger. Use Tranquilize on Yufa. There we go. We don't want anyone to accidentally hit him when he's got that on. Alright, we use Royal Sword. Very good. Use some Dragon God. It's fine. Last Dancer.
Only a flesh wound.
that's not good.
I mean, if you're gonna use electric right away, that should be fine.
This should help.
Hit and evasion goes up.
Thank you.
Nice.
Then we'll use Omniguard again. There we go. Then we'll use our Royal Sword. I do wonder if there's a difference between the people we use. Like, if I use Hulkenberg, does it change the damage at all?
I shall do my
Not much.
best for your aid.
Alright. It's this high chance of do the wind one. That is 1,000 damage quite easily. Summon the Archetype. Summon the Dragon God, yep. Blocked, that's fine. Takes away 2 of their creatures. Summon the Fallen. That's annoying. But not bad. That one's annoying. I mean, really, you can tell the difference between the easy and hard mode. He's doing barely any easy and normal mode. He's doing barely any damage to me. But sure.
Be ready for anything.
I am grateful.
I guess I'm technically over leveled for this if I'm using that. Oh. We can nullify it off everyone if we want to.
This skill. Come.
But no, let's just go
I will protect you.
Omni back on Yufa.
We'll do this together.
Use the Royal Sword. Try a different person. No.
Hold nothing back.
There we go. 14 grand.
Summoner,
Use the Dragon God to...
come forth now.
I don't think it'll actually get rid of the barrier, but that's okay. He'll start using Hero's Cry soon.
What's happened?
Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference between easy and normal. Oof. But it's better this than just stressing.
Protect what you love.
Then we can go off and do the final area, and we should be good.
Show me true power.
Strong.
Like swan
They got you
oath
with
of
multiple
night.
ailments.
Honestly, I think you're okay. Do debuff from all allies.
I owe you.
There we go.
That was helpful.
Shame can't do the same stats at the same time, but that's okay.
I'm cold.
Use that.
Here I go.
A little bit more damage. There we go. 500 definitely did a difference. Oh crap, pinch archetype. Heroes proving. Heroic slash. Blocked, good. Radiance. Well, just in case, because the first time he went Prince. First time he went Prince is when some shit hit the fan. So we're going to be very careful this time around. Oh yeah, his attacks are way up. So
Serve the enemy.
I'm going to start by using Pactrium on Yufa. There we go.
I'm grateful.
And then
Okay.
I'm going to have to debuff him before I do his attack. That means Dragon God.
Give me strength.
Okay, good.
In the
He still can't use anything, so he can also pass. Then use Medica.
That was helpful.
Then I'll use the Royal Sword once again, though her mana is going to go low. 15 grand, that's good. Okay, he's back to Seeker, that's good. He didn't use the ultimate death mode. But he is now using Hero's Cry. That's okay. Hopefully, damage stays low, so he shouldn't do much damage to me. Because that's what easy mode's about, but seriously. Oh good, she dodged, that means it went to nothing. Beautiful. Alright,
Let us come back.
so we can use Summon the Dragon God to get rid of his buffs.
The enemy still stands.
in after me.
I think you can probably buff
This calls.
Hulkenberg.
Thank you. I come.
Hulkenberg. You already got Sacrium in there. Let's also put Omniguard back on as well.
Let's.
And for me, I'll use the Royal Sword.
Still up.
Yep, there we go. So he's Warrior. Use Hero's Cry. Concentrates. Waving Blade. There's a lot of things he does is buffs himself, and every time I undo the buffs, so it's all good. Windblade. Ooh, that's powerful. Okay, it's okay. Don't stress. Okay. Okay. Wait, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. First thing you need to do is use Dragon Gun. Oh fuck.
Not out of this. Go for it.
Okay, well you've got to heal then.
Are you alright? I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I'm all
I can use my sword, I guess, but
a tough one.
okay, he's a knight, which is mostly a defensive strat. So he hopefully will just be using defensive things mostly. Knight's defense, yep. Might's magic hammer, that's a one shot. Mad rush, that's a one shot. King hammer, that's a one shot. Mad rush, still one. Says hammer, yep. Okay. A few more weaknesses there, but I think we're okay. The first thing we obviously do is Dragon God.
Help me finish.
There we go.
I shall fight as the all yours. Observe the night.
The irony of you like, I shall fight as the noble I am. Here you go, it's your turn.
I'm grateful.
We'll do this together. Still up?
Even I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
He's a thief, but he's almost dead, so it's turning down difficulty is the unfortunate factor here. But I want to know what the find this power is, and if I don't, if I go off and beat the end boss without doing this, I won't do it, right?
I think not.
Nice dodge.
Okay, good dodge.
Footwork stroll.
Okay, getting mana back, but why does he need to get back mana? I don't know.
By the sworn oath of knighthood to you. I'm all prepared. I'm counting on you.
There we go, he's dead. Wait, it just said overcome all the trials to defeat Lewis. Obviously it's doing the trials, not necessarily defeating Lewis.
Right?
Okay. Well, 12,000 experience, 1,000 A experience, a radiant crystal which is shining with very much shininess.
Satisfactory.
Okay.
I admit, I continue to grow.
Alright, interesting.
Incredible.
You truly did defeat that dragon. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright that my own was eclipsed. Yes, it's called difficulty settings. I confess, something you said struck a chord for me. Called the emotion the world's greatest threat and praying the heroes magnify it. I must believe it, the old world destruction is evidence enough. And yet, that's no excuse for the people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety were part of life, none would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason. True, even if we were to beat Lewis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are still not easily conquered. All more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy of the mind is that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them. And yet, that's why we strive ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put to sword. I see. So thou shalt march towards fantasy, destination unknown. So be it, blaze thy path, and age your post in your faith in. Now let's path ways, O worthy heroes. Well, that's that. Must say, I had enough of dragons. You know what I just remembered? There's supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away too. But magic required me to maintain the seals for the child dragon was already enormous strain, so I couldn't do that. Heroes combined their power of legendary weapons into Magla crystal to forge a staff that could trend it all. They call it the Merciful King's Scepter. The king held it for all the land. You cannot mean the royal scepter. Maybe? Entrusted to the first king of Ukrainia and called the all-powerful, all magic flowing from it the royal magic. You speak truly. I know you said you lived longer than the kingdom itself, but do you really know the first king? Back then, well, I was like you, Gallica. He would become king. I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy. So much happened since then, too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past too. Oh.
Impressive.
Ahem. Thou hast subdued the foul dragon. Pursuant of the covenant, the progeny of the king, I shall bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The magla of the sealed dragon, the counterpart to the royal scepter, the whole of the magla that dwells within me, mine own body, shall be food in your beloved sword. That is the eternal land, Uchronia. May once we all be blessed by the brilliance of the Hero King. I just got a brand new sword. This for the Seeker. Wait, by your whole magla, you mean? Land grows verdant, people prosper. I found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that trusted me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think you've earned this. You didn't even look so lonely, Gallica. Blue stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of the person as you do, it's proof you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again too. They called him merciful, true enough, but he was also naive, too soft, too giving for his own good. Oh, how I've missed him. Lou, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build, destroy. Regards the outcome, thou dost swear to realize the ideals of thy heart, to ensure that they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality.
Of course.
I swear it. Full glad I am of your unwavering resolve. Bye! For real, I'm glad we met. Thanks, kid. Oh. Never in my wildest dreams could I imagine we consult with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power. And yet, such is the fate, mark of true royalty.
Wonderful.
A display of grace and gallantry, battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish forced destruction. Go then, to become the true king, as a traveler, fiercely tracing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Blue. Come this far, there's nothing you can't face. Alright, let's see what the actual weapon was, shall we? So, equipment. We have Dragon's Legacy, which is a good 50-point bonus, additional hit chance, and normal attacks become almighty affinity. That's pretty great. How about this other thing we found? At least read it. Radiant Crystal. Is that it? It was a crystal, but I think it was a Radiant Crystal, but it's not really that good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. The Radiant Crystal. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe it is, maybe that's something it doesn't say. Oh well, I guess that's that. We go on to the, what I assume is final dungeon.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Well, I mean, yes, no. We still have a timer, so it's possible to get more time after the dungeon. It's possible we could have went there straight away if we wanted to. But no, I think makes sense to face Lewis with our biggest amounts of power that we could. And I think at that point we've done everything. 9 days remain, but we're ready. So we're gonna go up to the palace. I need to take the difficulty back.
Here.
To, not that I need to, but it is true. The fights are more fun if you get to actually see their gimmicks, right? I did enjoy the fight the first time. It's just that I felt it was unfair when I lost, right? Like it felt, the reason I changed that difficulty was mostly because it kind of felt unfair, right? Like purposely over the top difficult. But there we go. Go back to normal. Alright. So, we know what's the most important thing a hero must do. The most important thing when a hero has to save the world. Need to poop. So time to poop!
Right.
Ah, it's a good poop. Not the best poop I've had. Didn't raise my luck or anything. Alright. I guess this leaves us with one final thing. Let me just quadruple check there's nothing else to do, right? So, first of all of our companions are at their max level. All of our requests are done. Our popularity rank is as high as it probably can be. I probably could do a few other things. And of course, the royal virtues are complete. As far as I know, I've done everything. So, it's time.
Looks like everyone's here.
Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it. Do it.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Let's go. To the final area, as far as I know. Okay. The throne room. He's just sitting there waiting.
Disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken.
I see. So he just assumes he's won.
The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
I know you do. Evil ones, that's the whole point.
Is it still the gaunt?
Okay, let's go. Alright. I wonder if the king will recognize us. Alright, let's go.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Oh god, bunch of corpses. Lovely. Lovely, done with the place, I guess. Oh,
It's just as chaotic within.
yes, this is royal magic.
Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait.
We must tread carefully. I can
Oh,
sense the
humans.
presence of humans in-
This place is swarming with Magla too.
It must
Oh.
be the anxieties of the royal capital's people.
No, we had to kill a lot of humans here, aren't we?
Righteous. But in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
Yes, we do. Let's kill it. And put an end to Lewis.
What is this?
I wonder how big of a dungeon this is going to be.
Come on.
Ready?
Please take care.
Alright. I mean, we've done everything we possibly can. We've got a glowing dragon sword. Like, look at that sword. It's glowing. Like, literally. Royal Pass has changed. It's so fast. There's no telling what's going on here. Let's be ready for anything. Well, first thing we're going to do is... Oh, there's a fish human. Oh, dead fish human. Teethies! Dead teethies. Oh, they're good. They draw pretty good experience, though. Those little dead teethies. Bunch of items everywhere. Gold medals. What else have we got here? Oh, gargoyles, which now we can kill. Alright, let's just
That's not half bad.
kill everything, gather everything we can get. Lots of items around here. Rather easy enemies, but the what's his face experience is pretty good. There's another human over there. Let's see if we can kill it too. Oh, we can. Print is a wow, it's a legendary chest.
Marvelous.
Steel gauntlets. No, well, I guess there might be still something more to go. Unless it's taking into New Game Plus, I suppose, because those steel gauntlets can be blessed. Alright, we go forward through this dungeon, through this gun. The other side is a human. Hello, human, you're dead. Hello, Teethy, you're dead. Other Teethy's dead. More Teethy's are dead. I feel bad. I'm killing a lot of Teethy's. Teethy's have never done anything wrong. They're innocents. They're babies. Baby Teethy's.
I knew we could count on you.
Well, oh well. It's not take too long to get through this area at least. Oh, Teethy. You're dead.
We made short work of them.
There's a lot of humans in here.
I didn't.
A lot of chests too. And they've all got good items in them too.
What a find!
Ooh, nice. Another purifiable abacus. I would say different than the other abacus we found. Another big human over there.
I knew we could count on you.
Another gargoyle.
Look,
Enter the top of the stairs, where the royal family court face the throne room. Sir Louis is probably sorts our problems. Let's go. Wait, there's still items. This diary. Will he be off of you? Filthy thing, you monster. Disgusting abomination. Damn that elder. People hurling abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into bottom sphere of world insanity. He defied Lord Lewis. I wish he'd die. Stay with Lord Lewis. He's voiced the people? It's bad. Let's go back. Oh. Oh. All the corpses of the believers. What Americanization. The staircase. Never seen anything like that. Not saying tremendous, but rather crystallizing it. The heart's tormented anxiety. In direct form. Welcome to the seat of my rule. I've grown tired of waiting, Blue. Lewis, is that you? What are you hiding? You intend all advanced traps, trickery, and turmoil of people? You're beyond hope, Lewis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the world capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, then you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and wait my coronation. You know, Embarrassing, he's enjoying this. Guards, must find a way to descend these stairs. It's the only way up. Command the Starno with this strength. There must be a magma source nearby. Try and destroy it, then. Your first guess was right. I feel something powerful on the other side of this door. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile should await us. Let's face it.
Please, take them.
First, there's an item back here.
That should come in handy.
Filthy elder, just die already. Better without you. Bastards.
We're off.
See, I've thrown the presence ahead. Let's face it head on. Oh? Oh, it's a human. The same one. Dora's the strongest aura in Magna here. We're so close. Love charge through up. We should deal with the monster first. Let's make quick work of it. It's that weird ear monster from before. We've already beaten it before, so we should be okay. Especially now we have the power of the prince, right? So against our Fury's proving.
Even summoner.
I'm gonna use, apparently it's weak against lightning.
No holding back!
Use a Vorpal Blade. Thrust. Hero's Cry.
This is the summoner.
Summon Christian again. Vorpal Blade. I did turn up difficulty, so the fact of going this easy on this is just this boss particularly not being that hard, but still. Also, the fact we've probably been over leveled for this now. Oh wow, that's 6,000 damage, is dead. Okay, yeah, that was definitely overkill, gotcha. Well, let's hear the monster. Then about that door.
You're kidding me.
It came back to life. Oh no. What? Oh, it's the real one over there. We gotta get the real one. It's evolved for a deficit Urian temple. Yes, every unit's lost city. Knowing this past the reason came back. Main body somewhere else, right?
What if?
Since the present difference you have in deep inside the courtyard might be the main body we seek. Let's seek that one. Not the others. Alright. That's fine. Oh?
No choice but to cut through them.
Know what level those are. Hopefully we can still kill them.
Such an elegant fighter.
Okay, we can.
I say take it with you.
We know they only move when I do, so... Oh. Oh, that's not good.
How's that?
Skill.
We'll kill the human first, then we'll explore the rest of the ground, I reckon. We don't need to... We don't need to kill, everything. We just need to kill that real human. I thought it was over here, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. Okay, killing you. Killing you.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. We'll come back and explore the rest of the place after we've killed them. Because honestly, this is one time I'll rush to the finish line, so to speak. Wrong way. That one. Okay. Right, so racing to finish. Oh, I hope this way goes there. I want to kill it before we kill anything else. There's definitely items everywhere around as well. God, it's so slow walking through this thing. Fudging hell. That the human isn't going much faster. Or any faster.
Good one.
TTs! TT. Oh, mimic, okay. Oh, it's weak to radiance, apparently.
I pray you'll let your opening, Captain. Yupa hit their weakness.
With blade in hand. Oh, still standing, I see. Flare.
Gives you a lot of mana. That's probably not a good thing, but hey.
Even easier than expected.
Oh, what we get?
What an incredible find.
A ghost-like katana. Nice. I mean, everyone's already got very godly looking weapons on. I don't know how much more powerful we can get, but oh well. Hello. It's the fish monster again.
Come on. Let's push through.
Stay on your toes. I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh. Which way is it coming? We need to wait until we can see where everything's going. Up and down, okay. It's the one that this side's going around the corner. So be careful. We can go up this way. Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's going around the corner fully. Okay, that's fine. And kill this human. Bury it. We should be alright.
Look.
Needs bite blade pain in the ass.
Watch out.
Incoming.
I mean, it will go down fine. We did the other one just fine. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to use Hero's Cry. Might as well use this sparsely myself. Use the magic.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Now I call upon royal power with
Decrease attack.
For all that we strive for.
Zap it.
Right in their weak spot.
Hold on. Let's work together.
Use the Royal Sword.
This is the...
I pray you're ready.
No incursion.
no holding back.
Vorpal Blade.
Eyes come.
Stun Strike.
Lightning.
I won't hold back. No. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
There we go. Royal Blade. Dead. Definitely will need to recover my mana before we get to that final boss, but that's okay.
Got it.
Well done. Let's take care of this humans rocking the floor. We can see the door? Not yet.
Really?
Yeah, of course I'm not done exploring. Like, there's so many things around here. Like, if you've not been paying attention, I didn't get to kill everything before. Or steal loot. I need to find the loot. So let me go get the loot, and then we can go. Not especially killing everything is important too.
Looks like they found us.
That's easy. Hi, fish legs.
In the right direction.
Such skill.
Okay. Just one more bit that lives here. Hello, human. Hello, teethies. What is a fish? Look at the fish. It looks so happy. It's like om. Look at the fish. Aww. Sorry, friend. You live a happiness so pure you cannot be served to live. You're taking so much happiness from the world by just being happy instead. That's not how it works, but still. I'm gonna guess about to explore the other way too, because so far we've only done one way. Ah yes, see look, there's still 2 humans there. So each part has its own human. Die. Die.
That's all of them. We're safe for the...
Okay, we have a chest over there. Which may or may not be a mimic.
Let's push through. Come on.
Where do I go for the stuff down the bottom? Through the other way. Bloody. Someone needs to drain this gun. Oh, hi, Toothy.
Great job.
Let's push through. How's that?
Oh, good. Toothy's dropped magma pills.
That might be of use.
Come on. Let's push through.
Stronger still.
Alright, we got a treasure chest. Wait for another legendary item in it. Our gamblers' anises. Attacks that land always deal critical hits. Nice. Alright, we'll keep coming back. And notice that the other humans there, and go to the other side.
Hey.
Stays off, they're still here. Doesn't seem to be fewer of them though. To defeat the main body, at least in some effect. It's another main body on the opposite side of the previous century. The guard didn't seem yet. Huh, okay. Let's hope. If we beat it, we get through.
Alright.
Alright, so we go for the other way now. Yeah, I worked that out before they did, but anyway. Okay, first things first. We just need to beeline it to the next bit.
Hey, good one.
Realize I'm saying that while I'm also teething it up, but
Now that's a fire. Let's put it to use.
oh boy. Should go a little bit faster, but then they could too, so. Alright. Definitely come back around another day. Hello, fish. Oh, yeah, it's one of those things.
Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
Yeah, so at least there is good training here, that's for damn sure. That's the same stuff we had in the towers. And humans are always good to kill. Alright. Hello there, friend. You're not a friend. You are. Right. That one's gotta be around here somewhere, right in the middle apparently. Okay. Let's have a quick walk around. See which way is the best way. There you go. Alright, we got a few monsters around here in general. There's no way to enter for this back area at all this time. Oh, there's a chest over here, so that still works. There is actually an entryway down this side. Funny. But chest first.
I knew we could count on you.
Hello, teethies. Little dead teethies. It's a legendary mimic. Nice. Right, let's go. We know all mighty damage is powerful, and honestly, this uses less mana. Oh yeah, much better.
Give me strength. You hit their weakness.
Okay, that was easy. I guess in most things will be easy at this point. We are quite powerful, even on... even with it back up on normal, this is a lot easier than that final that I've done was. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, frostbite. Provides strength and magic. Damn. Some good gloves. Okay. Looks like we'd sneak all the way in. This must have been meant to be the exit originally. It's a lot easier than the other way would have been. So that's good. Right, hello friend.
Look.
Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna use the royal sword.
I must concentrate.
And the tyrant.
After me! Let my power be free.
Well, that was easy. Dead, but my mana is definitely going to be going low at this point. Okay, cool. Yeah, one more problem solved. Yes, I do wish to explore further because now they'll be gone, so why wouldn't I?
Take it with you, yeah?
We can kill these teethies with any problems. Is anyone going to question the death of a few teethies? I don't think so. I think no one's going to know. No one's going to notice the teethies' death. It's like, whoa, was there teethies here? I'm like, nope, they're not here. And they'll believe me because they have no reason to think there's teethies here.
Our immediate vicinity is...
Who's going to be advocating for teethies anyway?
I must say, how's that? Give it a good hope.
All right. Besides, I think killing these monsters is always going to be a good idea. 110%.
Push through! Smash it!
Because it's worth it for the sake of getting the XP and the items. Okay, ooh, amnesty talismans. Wonder what that does. I might actually use a little bit of Margala healing. It's these Margala pills. And from here on out, I'm just going to use the 12 mana cost one. It's a lot easier to use that extra blade thing rather than the other one. Even if it's weaker, it clearly is as powerful.
Push through!
That was well done.
I think that's all of them. Should be in there.
Okay, superior tainted weapon. Well, we've had a tainted weapon before and they were pretty powerful, so a superior tainted weapon sounds great. Hello there, fish legs.
Come on! Push through!
Nice work.
I think the towers are still slightly easier to train in. Just because I think they were. Like, there are more enemies, less annoying slowdowns, easier to respawn things. There's one more thing to get. Apparently we didn't get it the first time through, and there's also one down there, so 2 more things to get. Alright, let's go around and head back in the way we did before. No loot shall be left behind. Not by I. Not by me. Not by we. All loot is sacred. Every loot is sacred. Every loot is good. Every loot is needed in your neighborhood. Sure you know what that song was originally?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right, let's go. We're so close. It's so far from the end. Actually, not that far, but we're pretty close. Hopefully killing Lewis starts to mix up the sky.
Very nice.
Humans are gone. The door is magnet, so strong as a box staircase. Never felt anything quite like it. It's more like an ordinary colony crystal for sure. Far more than I presume. You have some idea? No, let's see for ourselves. Let's make sure we're ready. We're ready. Oh wait, there's a chest down here. Wait, how do we get to it? Oh. We pass underneath it. Wait, there's a chest there, but I don't know how to get to it. Wait, what? Must have a secret thingy that I didn't see. Ah, so you can pass through under it from here. Somehow I missed that. Don't know how I did. Okay. Well, got it now. That's the most important thing. It's purple item too, so definitely didn't want to leave that behind. An axe which can be purified once again. Destroyer's Edge. Lovely. I don't know if a something called Destroyer's Edge could really be purified, mind. So, you know, the whole destroyer part of it. And what's going to become like a just like a woodsman's edge? That doesn't seem nearly as powerful. When you purify destruction out of something, it's not going to be as powerful, one would imagine.
Ready?
Yep.
Very well.
We're ready. I mean, you said that with the last boss too, and it's nothing compared to the dragon so far. Oh, just that. The guy in the area. Don't see some more corridor crystal. The statue. I said it's like creating a far more dangerous magnetic crystal.
Watch out.
Alright, let's take it down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Royal sword.
Here I go.
And also, Emerald Vortex apparently. Very nice.
No holding back.
Vorpal Blade.
Right on target.
With
Nice
blade in
work.
hand. I'll run you through.
Let's stay calm.
Activate the full extra turn icons. We can do it once per battle,
Ever take my fullest.
and then we can kill it in one turn.
Warrior.
Probably could have anyway, to be honest. Oh well. Inferno Rod. Nice.
Applause, please. Marvelous. I
Okay, cool.
already.
That takes care of him. This statue's supposed to be. This is some kind of dragon. It is the statue called King's Servant. Legend has it the king would awaken it with a swing of the scepter, whereupon it would rise to its defense. It's first I see it glow. This would be a statue, so why? Mere statue, she says. Makes me my hair stand on edge. The magnet standing out of the crystal before we got the statue turns right. Torrent of magic. Mean to say, the castle's cloak of Magala, it springs from this statue, impossible. I didn't know the palace to do that. Whatever it is, I'm not doing any favors, so let's break it. Hold, this statue's piece of art, a heirloom, inside by the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it with these found crystals. I'm more worried about saving the world than saving art if I were you, hail him or not. Aye. It's clear the bizarre state. Can't sleep alone. Will you do the honors, Blue? Okay, one smash crystal. The hell's that? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, Magaluf seems to be painting. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that sounds like voice going line. Right, I hear it too. Sounds like... Marisha.
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Lewis. In a fight for justice and survival. Come lords and nothing protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us. And well, bloody our fists if it means it's saying it's right. Huh? What just happened? Huh, why is it so angry? So scared. Well, tearing something in shreds. Will you the answer? You're right. I feel like the only way to tell the difference is to smash your face in.
Well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do for you. Anxiety? Once anxiety gets the better, yeah? You begin to see a villain that doesn't truly exist. I'm convinced if you could suffer the villain, it'll all be well. The world isn't that simple. Now it seems that you've short of reason. Everyone, listen now. Now, can't you stand for the threshold as never has before? If we let our fears dominate us, the lack of courage to move us forward, then our town shall fade away into woes today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can't see what's in front of you. Now we stop walking. That would be the end of us. My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe anything, let it be by your own choice. We do not fight alone. Guess I'm gonna get more support. That's Barton's voice right now. Oh yeah, as well. It's Blazing Marisha. How does his voice? I don't think it's his voice. I think so. His sentiments transmitting through the Magala. It's also Magala's emotion. This place is thick with it. Small wonder the emotions would come through as clear as one voice. I see. First, we have a staircase with blue detractors. But as Magala cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety and reached us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here. Better not let them down, Blue. I feel the emotions of people in Marana. Back into 441.
Hold on.
Hold a moment, does that mean destroying the statue returns some sanity to these people? Perhaps so, and this means the source of the anomaly is robbing people's irrationality. Pull heads per hail, more people may show up to support us. That would mean, so this is sort of the Magala, Melconization, the staircase was displayed, shouldn't it? Worth checking, we should head back to the staircase. Okay, we need to find more of those statues to destroy. You're our best chance. You can't lose. We stand behind you. Prizes, supporters, drowning out the cheering. I have faith in you. Stop Lewis, your highness. You're the rightful king. It's the same we heard for the statue. Listen to our supporters. Melconization has subsided. We move forward once again. Tis something of a shock the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been passed since time immemorial. So, the voice of consistency aided you in overcoming the Melconization. I should consider that possibility. Answer us, Lewis. What have you done to king's servants? You arrive at your own conclusions by proving your own strength. I still value anything else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. You ready to see on the throne always lonesome? There's no law he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon enough. We'll prove it. There are 4 statues of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Blue? Is something over there? So I feel a strange sensation, as if someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Oh.
Your Majesty,
Your Majesty.
Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fording. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable. It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
So basically, King had already given up. Once he lost his son. Not realizing his son had away.
Fixated on something. Did you see something?
It seems like I saw what I saw.
The
Late King, I saw nothing. That's too specific an illusion. Almost like it happened right here. That was the memory of your life as a prince restored to you.
No, this?
No, it's attended most of the loss of His Highness.
So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
Oh.
This is true. And it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other.
Yeah, once he lost his son, he's just undone.
It's not about the king's memories.
But his anxieties.
You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
This may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Alright, so basically, and interestingly, it looks like, yeah, the king, the plan by Forden to kill me led the king to basically just give up and just give it all to Forden, which led to the situation which caused Luis in the first place. Because Luis was saying he gave up on his dream. So really it was all Forden's fault is what we're getting at here. Fuck Forden.
Hey.
Very well.
Alright. Saving.
I'm just saying.
What's up with this place? You don't hear voices of people low, not to mention while you've asked it. It's likely the effect of dense organization. Oh, it's a state, not telling you what will happen. Magla fueled by people's anxiety, their feelings. I expect it's because those feelings are currently so overwhelming, their voice can hear us here. Then the voices sharing the fruits are real too, right? Because they believe in us so strongly we can hear them even in a place like this. Just so. People's hearts are not so easily trifled with, no matter what tricks Lewis may employ. Some things can never be taken from. Well, you can't let the supportive audience down, can you, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louise's plans. Okay, so we've got three other statues to kill. And then we'll get more support from the other 3 cities, I suppose. And then we'll get back to being number 2 or even number 1.
Watch out!
Careful, something dangerous on this floor too. Let's die already, will we? Yes, yes. Ugh, bastard. The organization is terrible as ever. I thought we would get for easily.
Come on now.
You don't want to talk. Many people at the cities you like. The organization is never one of your tricks, isn't it? You would blame me. Then ask you a question. Do you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-related feelings? What's your point? Magla's form for the anxiety and insecurities of people. Do well to think carefully about what that means.
What do you mean?
What do you think he's on about? Is he trying to say something? What's happening in the royal palace and something can be pinned himself? Don't take him at his word for a moment. We should focus on limiting. No doubt, 'tis the king's servants on the route again. We 2 of them on this floor. We do something about the statues. We can send a staircase. Okay. There's 2 sides, left and right. God, this is creepy. This whole place. So we don't need to kill 2 humans again. Do the exact same thing over. Let's do something different. Okay. So we've got a couple of ways we can go. Alright. So there's not seen enough humans walking around at least, so that's good. See how powerful the monsters are though. They might be really powerful here. This way, everyone, look at this.
Look.
Look, the king's servants building that door. We should continue in that direction. Lot of monsters in the way. I agree, no certain doubt. It's easy to understand if we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost. Something about this bothering me. The map of this area seems twisted, almost like it's an amazing dragon temple, huh? I sense it too. This might miss say astray. I'm certain the exact similarity, so I have to do naught but intend to move forward. Oh, I see. I'll try and move forward. Uh-oh. This happened? What's wrong? Come on. We're somewhere else. Back where we started. Let's see, hold up. Oh, we are. Interesting. Right, this door, did it go through probably? Oh, I see. Temple maze after all, escaping doors, twisting strange ways. There's one temple, there must be some logic to it. Let's calm down before we proceed. Keep your eyes closed, keep your eyes in current consideration, choosing random doors won't work. Okay. Well, there's lights here, 3. No lights over here. There's little items there, so. Huh. I didn't see the logic in the doors at all, actually. Well, yeah, go through a door, it seems it works pretty well. Oh, it's just here. Oh, mimic inside? That's fine. Nice big boy.
Let's go.
This calls souls of kings. Give you
Summon a deity.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay, well at least it's another useful thing, because hopefully it'll be a good item side.
This looks valuable.
Lance the Old God. Nice. So is that more powerful than Draconos? Because that'd be weird if it was. Problem is, right, we're not actually going through a door right now. We actually know where to go. That one's blue.
Good.
Uh-huh. Everybody say press successfully advance onwards. Relax forward. Okay, so look for the different door. That one's also blue. So maybe go for the blue door. Well, first, let's walk around the area. What we can find here. There's another blue door. Uh-oh. Hold up. I think I just chose it around. There's a non-blue door. Brown door. We go for the brown door or the other blue door? It's two blue doors and one brown door, so maybe I need to go for the brown door this time. Oh, it's a reddy caramely color. New place. Okay. Basically, it's to go through the whole area and to go through the different colored door. So you're currently to the brownie chocolatey door.
Feel the power.
There's another brownie chocolate door. Another brownie chocolate door. Shoot, if we go to all the brownie chocolate doors, that's the idea. We went to walk around until we see something different, and we go for that door. That one's blue again. That one's blue too. We've seen brownie chocolate, we've seen blue, so I don't want to risk going into the blue door just yet. To a Magla Crystal. Well, I mean, let's say no to a Magla Crystal right now.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Hold on, friend. I'll kill you too. Now, on the one hand, we probably don't need this training right now. On the other hand, I do want to leave a crystal here. From a storytelling perspective, probably not. But from an actual gameplay perspective, probably doesn't matter if I leave a crystal here.
No holding back.
Okay, this is fine.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
All right.
What now?
Also, what was my final ability? I forget. What was like turn icons? I thought the other ones had a turn icon one, not me. Okay. Yeah, screw it, let's kill this crystal. From the perspective of the story, it is important we kill the crystals. There we go. Alright, we've seen blue, we've seen maroon. It's a different color door now. Oh. Damn. I think. So damn, there's no other door. There's no third door color. My door color idea was always going off, but now there's tons of blue doors on this side. Well, tons of blue doors on this side, only one maroon, so maybe it means the maroon on this side is where we're at. Like it's a cave on that other side, so the other maroons and the one blue, and the blues and maroons, maybe this means I need to go to the what is not like. So on this side where we are now, it would be this reddish, brownish door. Oh, I think we're back to where we were before. But the colors of the doors have changed. There's two brownish doors.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Okay. Another bluish door. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the doors to open and close. Because I'm just finding different stuff now. Wherever I go. A lot of things got through now. I still don't know how I'm doing this. It's saying don't choose doors at random, but I think choosing doors at random is the only thing that's got me going at the moment.
Incredible.
Alright, brown, brown. Oh, there's the boss area. Let me walk around first though. Blue, 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 blue. We got most of the treasures, I think. Let's have a look. I think we only missed one treasure and one chest, and one treasure and one chest over there. You know, honestly, we can do that after we deal with this situation. Maybe once we killed it, yeah, once we kill it, the magic will probably go away too, right? So if that's the case, we should be able to explore normally at that point. So, alright, let's go. Yes, let's go. We have no problems with them. We haven't even need to heal that much so far. Oh, nice. Bird. That is a beautiful bird. I'm going to start by using my royal sword. And then I'm going to summon an Emerald Vortex.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Oh, power of hero!
Mad Rush. And then I'm going to use my Hero's Cry. Like, wouldn't I?
I pray you're ready.
Emerald Vortex again.
Now I call upon
Purple Blade again. Oh, that missed, damn.
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Mad Rush again. Damn, it does get an attack this time. Oh, great. That seems like what all the bosses do at this point, just add more turn icons. That's okay. Use Royal Sword again. And then we use Dragon God to get rid of the buffs it has. Purple Blade. And Mad Rush it again. There you go, perfect. Very nice. Ooh, Coctus Frog. Odd.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
Alright, summon Dragon God. Fire damage roll, decrease their attack and defense. Okay, so it does more than just as that. That's really nice, yes. Alright, let's destroy it. Job done. Oh, V-Statue, Monstrous Guardian, not like the one here. This way set monsters up, he slows down, right? It's true, and tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Lewis fights battles head on, not to man still for time. These things he's willing to set the guards for. That says to me these devices are fairly important. Right, don't know why he wants to keep the populace unstable, or for his own reasons, but I wouldn't bet he wants his statue to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing. If you would, Blue. Alright, and this should give us another sequence, I hope. Probably of the island or of Alterberry. Because I'm guessing the Royal City will be the last one. It's gonna be the island, I reckon.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, actually, no, it would be the Braillehaven. Four candidates. Lena and Roger. Got it, is it? Seems they're arguing. What's going on? Ah, it's Braillehaven.
Indeed.
So, what if I choose to support Count Louise? I don't see how else tournament losers can survive this. As for our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closer to theirs. Count Louise is offering freedom of kind. Revolution. Sure, but... revolution? Take this silly boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing to hate but hate to give Lewis. Track record in history books sometime. See his mist in the sky? See his washed crimson? Ah, look at the Angus roll all over again. Oceania's navy turning foam. Water's blood. Post-war generation inherited that hell. We worked damn hard to move past it. Traveling history doesn't get you freedom, just lost bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're saying that you're not saying that you think the prince would be best, Count Lewis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives works, it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. It comes down to that might and a new dream. You better believe in being a dreamer. Isn't that why you want to be the one to crown? You want to achieve something? If you're only following Lewis's lead because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you've got us now. We've all got each other's backs.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see. It's true for that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I do confess, that not all fear draws me, Lewis, after my speeches as a candidate. Honestly, it's my beliefs. At least I indeed myself. Aw, that was nice. That was a nice little sequence.
Say,
They voiced the other candidates, were they not? It seems that they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lost signs seen the light. These strong emotions traveled through the Magla, weren't they? Praise and trust in us. People expecting great things from you, Blue. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I feel the emotions of former candidates. I'm up to 200 popularity to 73. I'm back in the top 100. No accusation is filled up. It's possible things they might change. See for ourselves. Oh yes. I'm becoming popular again. I don't know how we went all the way to 200 before. Stay away from Lord Lewis. I wish you'd die. Don't give up. Encouragement and condemnation are all mixed together. Yes, I'm cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome Melancholia. Do one more in King 7 is for, and that's what caused a nightmare. Go the other one without delay. We must then return these people back to normal.
It would seem that
Feeling this distortion of rumors to speed as well. Focus to go King 7, let's keep it up. Yep, now we go this way. It's a really interesting dungeon. Really fudging interesting dungeon. Oh, this one looks simple. So creep to hide a human body. Oh, never mind. It's closing. Oh no, it's locking us in. You know, we're trapped inside. Ways out. It's a bloody trap. Oh, monsters. You just have to kill the monsters. I guess this is clear enough. This seems to be drawing monsters to the palace. So you don't need these things. Don't prolong too long. See how lives we risk. We must. Oh shit, I've only got a certain period of time to get through here. I see. Let's get the crystals then. There we go. Yeah, that door is not working. Let's go to another one. Got 4 minutes now, so thankfully destroying one of those creatures was good enough. Okay. It doesn't seem to want us to be doing much fighting, because if we do... Yeah, there's not much room for fighting at the moment. Let's just keep moving. God damn it. No, I hate these things. I hate these things so much. It's fucking skeletons. Fucking swear. Okay, let's just go. Just go. Yes, this one's just basically just keep moving. Kill crystals. And you should be alright. That's all I'm getting here.
let's take it.
Oh, no, stop. Okay. They're dead. Good. Okay. 4 minutes left still. Okay. There's this creatures now. This one's a nice quick one by the looks of it. These is first areas. We've got 3 minutes left. Let me quickly grab the loot over here. Okay. They're still bringing more people in, so... Here we go. Oh fuck. You can fuck off, please.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'll heal. Also gonna kill these crystals though, because that's what his main thing seems to be. Kill crystals. Kill crystals, get paid. Alright. Find the rest of the crystals and destroy them. We got 3 minutes left. Hopefully we get more. Where are the rest of the crystals? Nope.
No good.
There's more crystals? Oh, there's one back behind us, maybe?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Where are the other crystals? Oh, there be one up, one down. Wait, where are the other crystals then? Oh, there's doors, there's doors, there's doors, there's doors, there's doors. Every 3 minutes, oh god, there's doors. I didn't even see the doors. Okay. Well, there's a crystal. Okay, so we got like 3 minutes to get through both of these crystals. God damn it, stop attacking me, you bastards.
Are you watching your health?
I hate skeletons. They're annoying even when we can kill them. Okay. Yes, the last one's over here then. Better be, because otherwise we're screwed. Stop putting your sword away, man. Let's open the doors while holding the sword. It's so much easier that way. There we go. Okay. Halfway's cleared. Good. There'll probably be more yet. And just hop in. Oh no, it's right to that. That's good, but there was another item back here, so sorry. But I need to go back and get the item. Alright. A gold coin. Nice. Alright, let's heal. Then we'll go in. Get another sequence. So we got one more sequence and Lewis, then we're good.
Yeah.
Alright. Boss time. Minotaur. Gotcha. Alright, Minotaur. Let me just say. I'm gonna be stronger than you.
This is the papal sword of kings.
Give me strength. Yeah! You fight their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
There we go.
For all the sweet strife.
Mad Rush.
Got them right in the
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Maybe
Now,
not.
we'll of course use Royal Sword.
This is
Good.
I shall put
Yep, that as well. There we go. There we go. Dead in one turn. Fantastic. Very nice. Ooh, Zilliba rolled. Don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Right, there it goes. It's done. Let's break it. What became of all these animals have life here? Wouldn't surprise me. Then the humans are... You lose directly to the soldiers and monsters, or you let them rot in Magla. The Fiend. Destroy statues for now. For anything else, must bring people back to their senses. Let's bust this place up. Go on, Blue. And now it'll be Atterbury. And then last one will be Grand Trad. That one's down. Hey, here's it again. People talking. Now this is more familiar voice. It sounds like Aura's brother. Hi, his brother. Aw, Virgo Island.
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers, oh, residents of the homeland, Ethitha. We possess the third eye, which should be our sea. The magnet stag's sky fades. Same people who saved the village, my sister, are now fighting to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne. We cannot muster more support from Blue. Oh, villagers, are you content to remain silent? Blue did not force his change upon us. While he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that he had power to do so ourselves. Now it's time to show him the evidence that we've truly opened up our eyes.
just as I thought.
I have no doubt about it. That was my brother's voice. Definitely is Dini. He's trying to convince everyone in land for their sport. So these two strong feelings traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts will be in vain, it seems. The people along our journey are the greatest support. We gotta do them proud, Blue. Feel the emotions of people at Rhea. Up to number 8.
We've done it.
With this, we defeated 2 King's servants on this floor. Alright, we got 1 more left, and that probably gets back up to 2 or even 1. Yes. Bye-bye. Just die already. You're a monster. You're our best chance. Stop Lewis. We stand behind you. You're the rightful king. You defeat Lewis, your highness. Aww. Hear their voices. Let's move forward. So you have any more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You have heard cheers as the prince. The flaws in your plan are being shown, Lewis. What flaw is it? Such fault not lies of me, but this country. This country? What do you mean by that? I'll leave you to explain to you like an answer, then prove your strength. You'd flail about a bit longer, would you? I find most entertaining. Well, then I'll be expecting you. Has Lewis have a picture of calm? How long does he intend to keep up this affliction? I don't think he's actually attached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof of his threat you can't ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he puts it. There's 1 king's servant left. I can feel something on the upper floor. Let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Blue. Something happening again. Your strange sensation. Someone else's memories are filling my brain. Okay, something else is happening again.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people.
Oh.
Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
That's really bad, yeah.
What? Why close the academy? Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
Yeesh.
How can a
Poor king.
accomplish anything alone?
Aww.
What was I supposed to do?
Poor king.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
I hate Forden. Glad he's dead.
Holy spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us strong? It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Yeah, it's true. But I don't think the king's magic is actually the king or anything. It's like... yeah. Item. Okay, which way are we going now? There'll be another stairway, another door, no doubt. Oh, there's another Magla Hollow, actually. Interesting, we haven't been that far off the other one.
All right.
Well then.
I mean, okay, sure. They do like Magla Hollows, I suppose. They don't really rest there very much, though. They don't recover their mana, they don't do anything. Alright, this must be it. The final part. The final staircase, the final... last here is... What's wrong, Blue? Don't just stand there, let's get going. The final king statue lies ahead.
Be careful.
Really? That's pretty easy, so. Here it comes.
This place.
Oh, I see. This is where he got killed or attacked.
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past.
Yeah, now it's for the future.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king.
You wanna take this outside, old f***?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny...
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, it's him. Not him again. He actually fights himself for once?
But you will go no further.
Oh, fuck. I think he's fighting us for once. Oh, yeah, what the hell did he do to his arm? Jesus, he's a monster.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like that.
It is, yes.
Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
You're half monster.
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
Don't worry, I'll kill you.
Zoba,
You... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your fall?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a...
Call me what you wish. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you look in Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters.
Oh, I don't like this.
And fairness.
Can we kill him, please?
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my hope.
I mean, you're gonna be
Hand in the game of life. By sheer chance, you have everything.
I mean, I died.
I will not let you soil our new world.
Oh.
You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Doesn't he eat hot dog fingers? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna take pleasure in doing so. You are pretty scary though, so I'll give you that.
Now die, all of you! What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to...
Save your breath, Strub.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile!
Oh boy. Alright, well, first things first. I'm gonna use Hero's Cry. So we have a few turns to get ready. Then we gotta see if we can find his weaknesses, if he's got any. I don't know if he does. I'll stick to any things that she can't really block. That worked. Go Thunder. Okay. Alright. Let's try to use my favorite old move. The Royal Sword. Granted. Great. You can lower his attack with Dragon God. Okay. Let's use Vorpal Blade again. We don't seem to have anything to help him do. Okay, he's almost dead already. But who knows what he's going to do. He's probably going to summon someone.
You're fools all.
You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemy!
Soul Screen. Yeah, we've done that before. Alright, so he uses a fairly strong attack, but misses, so loses 2 icons. Uses 2 basic attacks for some reason. And moves into defensive form. Guess that means he's gonna get a bunch of defense, but his defense is really far down, so... his defense is already down, so... I might actually, instead... Emerald Vortex again? Because that can't be blocked.
Enemies!
Oh, can it? Oh, repelled.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Okay. Well, yeah, at least attack him with almighty damage? No, I can't. Because I can't do anything right now, so I guess I'll just heal out some mana, I guess. So it's all MP for all enemies. That sounds like a good idea. But instead, I'm just going to use injection.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies. Thanks.
Guess he has to move out of the defense mode soon, right? He's literally not doing anything right now. So... okay, he's literally just trying to... okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna heal myself. He doesn't seem to be attacking me right now, so I don't think he can do anything right now.
Enemies. I won't hold back.
So I'm gonna just buff myself instead.
This is take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong. I ask for your aid. There's another way.
Guess I'll just keep on healing myself too.
This should help.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks. He's out in the open.
Okay, he's back to the offensive mode. Okay. Something blocked, please. I mean, that's fine. You're gonna kill him in a few seconds. Yeah. It's okay. I think we're good. I can use use healing. Actually, no, we can use the I'll use Mad Rush. And then I'll use the healing of the Royal Sword. And then she can use the Harvest God to heal everyone.
Thanks. Live to see another day.
Now suffer! Fear me! Cowards economy! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
I mean, the damage he's doing now isn't that great.
I'll tear you apart!
And they're targeting him.
Fear me! Cowards economy!
What's he even doing? Oh great, he's back in defensive mode.
We've got to choose our next move carefully. Yufa's hurt bad.
You first.
We get her
I
to heal
stand. Come.
Well, I'll heal again.
I'm grateful.
Enemies.
And then I guess we'll just go back to raising defenses, I suppose.
Time to defend.
There's nothing really to do.
Your struggles are pointless!
I mean,
That's not good.
My strength.
sure. I can steal your stuff too. I've still got the great... nothing to do right now but guard, I guess.
Guarding seems the wise.
I shall defend. Ready for impact.
Limitless magla flows!
God, just leave your shell.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Hey, what are you even trying to do exactly?
Now is the time to defend.
Let's see how this plays out.
Of Lord Luis. Enemies.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die!
And we've been defending fairly regularly. Hopefully, it's enough.
Die!
Alright, let's kill him. The prince should have the ability to do his ability. Okay, first things first. Summon the dragon god to remove all buffs. He spent so long buffing himself. Now buff's gone, he's dead anyway. Okay, cool.
Damn it!
Yeah. Sucks for you.
I continue.
Even up.
Yes.
Yeah, that feels nice.
That's a level up, it's very nice.
Damn it! Why?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
Is we're fighting for a good one?
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on...
That probably means we'll see him again, the bastard. He always seems...
Zorba.
There was naught to be done.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course he...
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
I mean, that's...
In other words, only those who obey will survive.
Yeah, he was saying there's no choice.
That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vid? I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that ip.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here.
The last statue is close by as well.
Alright, let's go kill it. Question is, will it have a guardian or is it his? We just did a boss. Our mana is so low, I didn't know what else there is to do. Surely he was the guardian of the statue. Oh, good. We don't need another enemy.
But
Alright. All Majesty pay part of this plan, and they must, otherwise he may not let the abomination guard each one. He saw fit to protect these devices. They're bound to be certain these devices somehow. His aims, these statues destroy the raw magic. And now it's the best of Lewis, his sword to his throat. Destroying the statue is best for now.
I suppose.
Okay, destroy the statue. Though it's interesting that the whole statue is destroyed, not just the crystal ball in front of it. Oh no, it was this crystal ball. Statue's still there. Yeah, the voices. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, this one's dead loud. Let's go for Royal Capital. Who will be the supporter here? Probably Maria, I'd imagine.
What was that?
Oh, it's Zorba who fell from the ground.
Out of the sky.
whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person. But the body fell from the royal palace.
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Couldn't be.
If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect her.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Sorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
What if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital... Is that?
Oh, it's the church, or the old church. The leaders of the two other towns and the...
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air.
Oh, I love Balin. He's great. That's great. Now what do we go to?
Those voices just now.
Balin and the others. Wasn't there so Jobber's corpse?
Reaction. Seems we've...
Indeed.
Right, let's see what we get. 2 or 1. As so the people return to their senses. Rank goes to 2 again. Oh, damn it, it should be 1.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very I'll be with.
Oh fuck.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Especially since we now know what that means.
Should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Well, we're gonna need to recover our mana somehow.
Hurry.
Okay, first of all, yeah, that's the statue. That's where we came from. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned.
No.
Okay. Some familiar looking horns have fallen, aren't these? What's Lewis? That would mean he's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he reveals his true power. Let's stop him.
Let's hurry.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna do the unthinkable and use my mana potions. Well, actually not the mana potions. I think I'll use the food. Didn't I have food? There you go. Eating a bunch of food. Okay, let's go. Don't know if this is the last boss or what, but we'll just see.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death moves.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before it? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such much. That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
I see, so...
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's...
So, the king's servant created massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. That itself was...
In a world like this...
Yeah, we had a feeling about that, right? That's why he's all about fear and causing people to be...
On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair.
So basically, you're just going to unleash an infinite amount of Magla and hope that one of the mutations ends up being a positive one. The first set of mutations created the tribes and created all this problem in the first place. And now you're suggesting you want to essentially try and re-roll the dice? That's a really bad idea, Lewis.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own worth. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people.
The man would turn all people into humans. defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
No.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authority. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs.
That sounds like a really horrible world.
Not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Bugger off.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your love. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait!
I have done this for their sakes. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Wait, is there not going to be a fight now? Because I just recovered all of my effing Magala. What a waste. Oh, bloody hell. I just... Ah. Come on, yes, follow him, please. We need to kill him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase some...
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice... Your Majesty...
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark.
Yeah, that's really...
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensure, should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis already, thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince, my son, if thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for...
Oh god. Damn it, why did I have to waste all that food?
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looked.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications,
A proper
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered Magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient Magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic too.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our life.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes?
I see.
More about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off.
Maybe we should just tell everyone Luis is Elden and hope their racism wins today.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter.
Then again, why would they support one Elden over another?
From the people. That's the fuel for...
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of human.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen mean. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
So they only killed the rebels, not the elders.
That stuck with me. I think he doesn't trust dreams. Maybe to Luis. Dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Now, most of my campaign was all the quests I did along the way, and I did that pretty well.
Look at what Louise has made there.
What's that about?
Okay. Well, I guess that's something. Guess tomorrow we'll go do that. Then.
Here's where we are now.
How many days do we have left? Like 6? 8. I guess we still got some things we can do over these other 8 days. We can still go quite quickly. I really can do nothing but get stats and stuff. Maybe I should look to see if there's a place where I can buy more stuff. Like buy more mana potions and stuff. Oh well. Sort of ran out to do at this point, which is good. We've done everything. Everything's maxed, everything's good. I was expecting to be able to do this after. The final size of battle will take place on October 26th, the day before Day of the Hero, when we recount. Defeating Lewis will require substantial strength of tower. 7 time for followers, already done. Travel well, done that. Prepare your party. 7 days, quite close. We still have some time to toughen up. If you still want to, show us in the Colosseum. That's about the only thing I've got left. So it's a bunch of Colosseum work, I suppose. Well, I guess what we gotta do now is go to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Do anything really good left, right? And now pooping, of course. Like, we need to poop more.
Right. What's this?
All right.
All right then.
To the Colosseum we go.
Let's go.
That's not where I want to go, but okay. Not exactly, anyway.
Hello. All right then.
Let's go.
All right. Perfect. Alright, Lena, former tournament candidate. Till 9 seconds to none. He'll be grudge match for the ages. I mean, sure, but like, Lena? Oh, I didn't think I'd say something to you here. Really is, Lena. Be careful of time. Should we stop in a one-on-one fight? I mean, will she though? Because like, I got heroes cry.
I will free.
Heroes proving.
Behold.
And oh, I can't actually use that. Gotcha.
The magic seed.
I mean, the fact he survived 1 is impressive. That was hilarious, actually.
Bravo!
Rinsman rank should be about to grow too. So what fighting ahead of you? Here's your reward for this time. I lost. You're amazing there. I guess you shouldn't have expected anything less considering your sweet line of yours. What brings you here in the first place? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament. Roman Colosseum. Just 2 sides of the same coin. There's an opportunity to advertise Kano Workshop. I'll shop anywhere. It's pretty sort of the moment of choice, honestly, but I did do well on these rank matches. All's well that ends well.
All right.
Bye-bye now.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go up to 1 because of a Colosseum fight, somehow. Alright. Setting a party is important. That's my current go-to.
Fancy a bit of...
He didn't have anything about that trip over there. That's good. Alright, let's go straight back to the Coliseum and keep going.
Let's go.
Alright. Gold 2, let's hear it. Weapons only battle, that's fine. Won't be tough at all. Weapons only means, we get to beat him in the overworld, which is a lot easier. Oh, there's not being hit at all. Okay.
That was well done.
I mean, even if they did hit me, they couldn't kill me. Brilliant, bang on, blow by blow. Magnificent work. All the monsters to be annihilated. There were 3 of them. That's not very much. God. Nice.
Look at you.
All right.
We definitely need to sell some of our mag if we can. Because we can get more mag later, but cash will be hard to get if we need to buy stuff.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
Alright.
Look at that.
It'll be fine.
Pardon?
Alright. It's also Idol's Day today, so... let's go Gauntlet Runner first of all. And at least check the weather over. I mean, that's a good point, like... Does Blight really happen in A, in towns, and B, does it really still increase the amount? I don't know. Also, why do I keep getting cooking ingredients when I have no time to cook now? Oh well. Maybe they'll give me time to cook at the last dungeon, who knows? Be nice if so.
Time for the old girl to shine.
Alright.
Now then.
That's...
We can't go there yet, so...
Let's see.
Yeah, I have a feeling...
Which one is a peep? Ah, I see.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have a feeling...
Here's where we are now.
let's just keep on traveling for now. We'll go to the Coliseum and do that again for another day. But I've got a strange feeling
Where to?
that we may not have that much choice.
Hello. All right then.
Alright, so to the Coliseum we go. Rank lead, filing went all the way to gold 1. Let's hear it. File permit. Fearful monster whose name knows no bounds. Strange jet ward in one night, giving up to Coliseum. So I want to test it. That's all there is left to fight.
What'll it be?
Okay, let's rumble. She was gonna be a human. Yeah, it's a human. I mean, we've already fought these before, so we'll kill it in this turn if we can.
This is the power.
I pray you're ready.
Warrior!
It's okay.
Blade in hand!
I have to select my Omniguard strategy. So if it does get attacked, We may not get to another turn yet, so...
No, let's work together.
I'm counting on you. I shall
Much
do
better.
my best.
Here I go.
Keep believing. What are these two? That'd be cool.
Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power!
That might actually help if she's forced to attack me in one turn.
It's okay.
Alright.
Go!
There we go. She's already dead anyway.
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Perfect. Alright, reward. Gambler's Manual. And sales in the house. Overlord Sash. Not noticed that anyone was human. Pretending to be anyone but blue. I hate to think what happened. Human? Your joke's gold tier. Human? No way someone made a human to the cause. Wait, are you serious? If you're lying, you bought... So who bought that thing? You said someone donated, didn't you? I know, he showed up the blue one night. He all covered his face with cloth, we didn't know what tribe he was. All I said was that he caused him a monster of incredible power, like no one ever seen. They left.
All right.
Perfect. Oh, wait, what?
Fight another day.
Oh, wait, what? I need to claim victory Coliseum and win the prize. Your pawn charges up and line deals massive damage.
Clock's ticking.
Wait, what? I thought that was the last rank. Okay. Rank gives us a reward and everything, so... I guess we'll go right back. Although, I do feel like I should check out the other magic store. I'm pretty sure this is the only one I didn't check. At night, or in general. Oh, the Marine didn't have one. Sorry.
All right. Where to?
Poor Brawlhaven, though.
Let's go.
Let's check this out.
What is it you need?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears. We got 99 Salamander's breath, so we probably gotta sell some of those. Yeah, we need more Dodgers rings, they are very handy. Income more of those would be horrible. You never know when we'll need them. Alright, let's go sell some stuff, because apparently we got 99 of some of that stuff. So first of all, we can sell this loot. Also, we don't have as much as I would have expected, but that's okay. Most of this stuff will not be filled up, but that definitely is. Let's sell like 80 of them. I doubt we'll need them from here on out, but still.
Now then.
Anything else that's way too high? It's like half of them.
Now then. Now then.
There we go. I mean, it's only something for once, no point, but yeah, it's funny we have them maxed. Giant's Rib. Okay, we probably don't need that many Giant's Rib either. I've been buying those once upon a time. That's right. We have to go to the church and purify some of the stuff we found, don't we? Because we did fight some last minute items and it can be purified. Okay. And nothing else in great numbers. Alright, I think we're good.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to go to...
Where to?
Let's go.
The church. There's even a small chance these items are worth using. We might as well be using them too. Okay, so Heavenly Breeze significantly increases water attack. It's nice, but not nearly as good as what I've got right now. Lance of Judgment is though.
Good.
Oh wow, everyone's what does Blue have on already then? I would have thought he would have had something that was, you know. You're out of Heavenly Water. We're not using these two classes anyway. Okay.
What now?
You've just got the Royal Jodhpur on? Oh, that does seem like a weird one. Weird choice. I think the Divine Light one would be much better for you. Weird choice. Same with you. Why are you still using a runic heads anything? Odd. Yeah, didn't we have something else that might work better there? That would be better. I think Gambler's Manual. Don't necessarily need stealing anymore, we're barely using it, but we do use that. Alright. Let's go back to Colosseum.
Where to?
Let's go.
Perfect. Hello, Colosseum. Bring it on. Oh, the music. It's really nothing compared to the human, right?
Alright, let's
Like, we've literally done a mission like this already. But anyway, Hero's Cry. You can have your attack decreased. Oh shit, it was blocked. Okay.
Cut and slash. Observe, oh power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
not hold back. Let's work.
Alright, let's use Royal Sword. And he's dead. 3 shots. And we threw away 2 turns by mistake. That really wasn't anything special.
Bravo!
The matter of moments, your undeniable legend. You really did it. It's like a card in the history of American Coliseum. You're the king of this place. I guess they thought the last one would be harder, but would take longer. Whereas they thought this one would be harder because it was limited in time. Anyway, Simon, might say so before you game to Coliseum as well. It's mostly enjoy the sport of watching your baton rich people to shreds. When you showed up, started winning your way to the top on rank like that, you restored dignity in this place. It's a true warrior fight that left inspired by your bravery. We never could imagine it not so long ago. Aww.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Okay.
6 days remain.
6 days.
It'll be fine.
I mean, we don't really have much more to do we?
All right then. Go.
Realistically, besides that morning poop, what else is there?
All right. Right.
Well, for one, I do still want to check to see if I can go to the mags and...
What's this?
I still do want to see if I can go to sell something in the mag shops, right?
Well, what do you want to do?
Alright, there's not much to do at the moment. I definitely still want to jump off that cliff. I don't even honestly think the weather's ever going to be that poorly in a town.
Let's see.
But there is one way you could find out, isn't there? We'll go to our friend on the island.
Where to?
Let's go.
And he'll be able to tell us long-range forecast. Next 3 days. Which is basically half the time.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Let's say tomorrow here is going to be Blight.
This place. This place. Let's see.
Ah, there's multiple days of Blights over at Atterbury. However, does Atterbury have a mag seller? Atterbury. It may not. Well, the problem is we do now. Oh, wait, there it is. Yes, it does. Tomorrow we'll go there, but first of all,
Where to?
I want to go to Maritina. Imagine this being that one guy, right? That one guy who gets swayed by me jumping off a big thing. It's like, wow, that right there, that's my king. It's like, that's what turned you over to my side, huh? Yep.
Good, good.
I need to mind about this. I can tell by the look at your face you're committed, but I can't talk you out of this. Alright, let's see everything set. So someone's watching. Whoa.
Incredible!
Impressive, I enjoyed watching it. I want to give you something.
All right.
Not even really needed it. We'll do it again just in case he's got an even longer rope.
All right then.
At this point, there's literally nothing to do.
Where to?
Let's go.
So anything we do really doesn't really matter. And it's leading point in point in training. If we can't get to the final dungeon, would be much better for that. Well, yeah, it's getting more expensive. So I guess that means that. Oh yeah, that rope looks yeah, it feels about as long as last time. Alright, no, that was about the same as last time. There wasn't anything too special. I guess we some mags, that's good. Oh no, there we go. You successfully completed the challenge and tested courage at the highest difficulty mode. That was the highest difficulty apparently. Cool. Maybe I should use the achievements to see what else I haven't done. See, global achievements. Alright, is there anything I can still do? Here's the big question. Let's see. Hidden achievement. Witness the ending. Can't do that. 50 different synthesis skills. Can't really do that. That's fine. Spend a total of 100,000 reeve using skills that consume money. I mean, I can't really do that right now. Complete all the quests. We've got one quest left. Win 30 consecutive gold class battles at Coliseum. I didn't even know we could go back and have more gold class fights. Also, that's a lot. We don't have 30 days to give away like that. Finish reading all the books. Well, you could technically do that if we traveled somewhere. Master all the archetypes with the protagonist. Help cooking in the meal with Maria. Make possible gold or item exchange. Make all the recipes. Create all summoning vessels and masks. Travel significant distance by blade riding. Don't have that. Win debates against all candidates. Defeat Chandra's, the wielder of true power. Destroy Chandra's. I know what that is. Defeat the red scale dragon from the Book of Apocalypse. Can we go into the Book of Apocalypse? Like, what is the Book of Apocalypse? And, like, can we go into it? That was that book we saw, right? In Moore's area.
Okay.
Right.
Pardon?
Well, we'll do to Gauntlet Run and Poop first. And let's see if we can open that Book of Apocalypse yet. The last time we went there, he was like, "Oh no, don't touch that." Maybe this time we can touch it.
Right.
I mean, it's a Book of Apocalypse. Doesn't really sound like a great thing. Let's just go. Press the Apocalypse book. Hi, Moore.
No, where was
We're here to poke your Apocalypse book. I really wish we could have gotten more out.
What's this?
That. All right.
What's this?
All right.
Damn, can't read it. Alright, Moore. Got you this time, I guess. That's the other thing we need to do. If we're going to finish the books, we need to travel somewhere. And, yeah, I wonder if there's a place for a couple of days when we do that. It's realistic, we've got 4 days left. Then again, do we want to go a couple of days right now?
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Looks charming.
Actually, wasn't there a town that had a bunch of good stuff in it? I think the one over here had good stuff in it, right?
I can't.
That's where you want to go.
Yes. Let's go. That way I can read the book. I mean, we've only got a few more days left, so we're gonna have to read the book.
What to pick?
And do nothing else. So, Because we have one last book to go. Oh yeah, cooking. We can also do more cooking. Oh, which means I should definitely try and find out how else I can make. Okay, briny salt and rock beans. Or gauntlet shrooms, but no, I think briny salt and rock beans are where it's at. You need a Lord Lake, but I'm not sure we're gonna get one of those either. Oh well. Briny salt and rock beans it is. Briny salt and rock beans, they're probably both in the capital these days. There we go. Now, we read the book. We continue reading the book. You know we don't need it.
All right.
And is that the end of the book? Yes, it is.
All right.
Coming into view, experience though the.
Apparently that's not all the books though. I actually could have bought some.
It'll be okay.
Alright. Buy some more mellow milk. Some more Oreo sugar. Ah yes, this is what we wanted to get. I mean, not even that good. Probably not. Golden armor though is something we actually use sometimes. At least we came here and had a look at it. Alright.
Now then.
Giving it some thought?
Yep, return to base. Now, to cook for Maria, we had to generally do it in the tavern at night. Alright, so.
Alright then.
Alright, let's first of all go over to Atterbury Heights, where it is definitely not the nicest it's been. Go to the recruitment center and go sell some mag. I was thinking, even if we do need more, which we really don't. That's a good point. Maybe we could already do the last couple of upgrades and get all the Prince archetypes. Let's find out first.
What now?
Alright, so. Can I do Royal Thief yet? No, I need Dragoons level 15. That's not very close, so here's me. We can probably do that with some of the items we've been picking up. Oh yeah, we definitely can. Here's me. There you go. You can now unlock your ultimate form. Let's have a look at what it actually has in it. So, dark, heavy, evasive, yep, elusive dream, weak physical slash, quick charts, yep, third eye, when attacked, halving enemies hit rate. That's nice. High chance of stealing an item. Nice, nice. Greatly increases wielder's hit and evasion side battle. Yeah, depletes a turn. Alternative their attacker's dodge. I mean, okay, fair. That's the same as that other item we got, so.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
There we go.
Of course.
Now. All right.
Steady effort is key.
Heisman now has his final. And what do you require to be final? Martial arts level 20. What are you at now? 13? I should be able to help you too, my friend.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new.
Alright, fantastic. Which gave me a refund on some of the dual route, but anyway. I should just been smarter and turn it back down to something else, but you can now be awakened as the Royal Berserker.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Alright. We'll then have to go through and make sure we've got all of everyone's skill inheritance done, because we don't know what we're going to need in the final dungeon.
I'll do it. I can use this.
Hey. So skill inheritance. I mean, what we mostly will be these, won't it? So like, yes, health font, magic font. I mean, frenzy is what's wanton destruction do? 2A and an enemy. So no, let's get let's also get all enemies and
All right.
Spiral Fist, that'll be good. Alright, Yufa, you've obviously got your stuff set because you're one of my main characters. But do we really need Wind Dodge anymore? Probably not, because that was made for the other guy. So I see, you don't really have that much extra choice, do you? I mean, I could give you something else, but no. Juna? Yeah, you're another person who really isn't that useful, just based on how few other skills you've actually done. Anyway, both of those sounds a good idea. I don't know if he's going to be in the party for this. I just use Iron Connoisseur just in case it's for everyone at all times. Alright. Okay, I think we're all good. Alright, so.
I see.
Next thing I want to do.
This right here. All right.
Well, I'm going to use it right now.
Of course.
Alright, let's just... You don't necessarily need to read a billion of these infinite things, right? Alright, that's all done. I didn't get quite the way through, but I got a few more up. I think that's something to do if we can in the final dungeon, if we're possible. Ugh. It doesn't seem that great. There's no storms at the moment, it doesn't really count. That's a shame. Oh well. It's still better than the alternative, I guess, which is having no money when we need it. We can always get more mag later through killing things. Alright, so let's go back to Aria and see if she'll cook with me. Or if that's something I missed, which would really suck.
Let's go.
I'm guessing there'll be specific recipes that she will cook with me, just like everyone else. No. Damn, I was hoping we could cook stuff.
Mister?
We will. We will. Guess the question then comes, what do I do at night?
Where to?
Well, go to Atterbury Heights. I wouldn't have seen everything here yet. Tolerance, starving. Yeah, some imagination on the Franco Street. What does that involve? I sort of ignored these.
Oh, come on, fish.
Hello.
What are you talking?
Oh.
No.
Alright, let's see. Another story, I guess.
'Tis certainly so.
Once an old poor papyrus girl lived deep in the mountains. There were few children her age, and she was lonely. One day she played near a wood and met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. The girl dreamt her whole life, fairy friend, eyes agleam, begged the fairy to be her first, but the fairy half refused. No, said, "No way, you people is dying to know you." It was crestfallen, but neither she was not a quitter. That day she took it to the forest, played as Cecilia fairy. The only way she found happiness those days was not to be. Forest was a village. The village, haughty people, proud royal lord. Unfortunate masses of people had lived in luxury and comfort. Yet the Lord was at his end of days, there's nothing he feared more than death. He says, long way to deal with it. In the ruined village of fairy and forest lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cog's creaking old mind began to turn. He'd find his fairy, boil her into an elixir which guaranteed eternal life. The Lord let his troop personally capture the fairy, who they bumped into with a little papyrus girl. That's seen the fairy in the forest, and she went white as a sheet. The old lord knew in an instant she knew something. The most gentle voice she could muster, he offered a deal. Tell me who severe the fairy is. If you're honest, I shall reward you well. Oh dear me, look at the time.
All right.
Rude, ending a story like that.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Honestly, I don't know what else I can do in these 4 days. I might just go there. Rock beans saying we need in great number. Let's buy them. I mean, if you're selling pure nectar that does mana, I'm going to buy that, obviously. And there's the briny salt, the other thing we need for our improving things. So we got to go back on a journey and make a bunch more of that. Alright, good. This may have solved our problems. We should also claim our mag, huh? How things going? I believe that you are His Highness Prince, so allow me to be frank. Will it sort this chaos? It depends on us.
Hey! Isn't that...
All right! Right.
Oof, 2,400 mag, fantastic. 24,000 mag, fantastic. I think that's everything we need then. Let's go back to the runner.
Let's go.
I'm going to try and make this as quickly as possible so you don't need to watch anything that's unnecessary. So obviously that means...
Right.
I'm going to pause it after you see the toilet trip. Our first thing we're going to do is we're going to cook. We're going to build ourselves as many of these cursed love sounds as we can.
Okay, so...
Secondly, go check see if there's any other books that popped up in the last minute. Oh, they're all finished, so I'm not sure why it says I haven't finished all books. Maybe there's a time when I could have done it somewhere else. But I did notice something, because I'm flying over...
Let's go.
I'm flying over the water. Apparently they'll still let me... Oh, we're not flying, we're actually just going around the day. That's interesting, because we definitely were going to make it a day.
Understood.
I'm going to fish.
The truth is...
Which bait do we even need to use? So, Lord Lake bait. Lord of the Lake bait. Fishing guide. How to get Lord of the Lake. Worm bait, grasshopper, and tail bait. Worm bait responses. Okay, looks like tail bait is the only one that gets us Lord Lake.
The fight is on.
Yeah, here we go. Ow.
Here we go. Then
We'll do that again, and then we should be able to cook the last meal though, which is good.
On an uninhabited old time.
Giving it some thought?
Silenta, the bait.
It's weird that we can just like hide that now.
Wow.
All right. There's see nothing for us to buy here. That's fantastic. Let's continue our trip. I want to go
And right there's
to this one now.
Are we going?
Actually, that one still requires a camp in the way as well. Let's return to base. Okay. Apparently that one still requires a night's camp. Should be perfect because we have to cook that last little lake deal. Okay, fine. See what else we can do at night.
Where to?
Guess we got the second part of this story, right? We might as well listen to it. Here we go.
Right. Now then. Tis certainly so.
Since all the intents of the ferry, stood firm, quiet as a mouse, telling the truth, you see, betraying a friend. The big look his patience. This is why I love children. He took his sword in hand and boy life, well, I gave my roar. The fairy in the forest speak the beast and charged forward, saving the girl. The Lord screamed in terror, much like you did, and fled to distance. The fairy came forward in rage. How can you be so careless of your life? She asked. The girl didn't shrink from the fairy and sliced. Tears in her eyes, she looked at the fairy and said, because I would never betray the only friend I have. Shocked, the fairy recoiled and considered her words. Won't be my friend, you have to promise you won't die so easily. Lord gone in peace, the girl lived with a friend of the fairy until she was old and grey. Many more moons, your average papyrus commoner. But no matter how much long might live, her lives are still but a blink of the eye to a fairy. The fairy was there in her final moments. She said to her, thank you for keeping your promise, with a sad smile. She left her friend's side for the last time. In the end, the story came in line with all you two. Not every day the fairy forms a deep connection with someone. After all, we're friends and fairies, but a moment we're to them. Doesn't mean those years don't count for anything. I consider the difference in our lifespans, but now I do. Oh no! Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Alright, well.
Here.
We have to fish more. I think I've got more tail bait. I hope I've got more tail bait.
How you feeling?
We have.
Pardon?
Alright, so. Let's go. Once again, we'll only show you the most important content here.
Right.
Perfect. Alright. Back on the ship. So once again, go right to cooking and try and make the last dish which we need.
All good.
Alright, perfect. Ultimate dish. There's an ultimate dish? What's the divine... What's the ultimate dish? Okay, well, just in case, the only ingredient we won't have any of is the Lord of the Lake, so we need to get back out there and keep fishing.
Let's go.
And we still can, despite the fact the weather will be terrible tomorrow, we can still fish today.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
the truth is that...
Tailbait, please. Thank you.
The fight is on.
Alright, here we go. 2 Lord Lakes, fantastic.
Then
Sure, it's not very much, but there we go. We got Lord Lakes, that's the most important thing. Rampage bring birds flapping its way on board. That's fine. I said didn't just kill it outright, to be honest.
Come forth, royal soul.
Just use Radiance. Yeah, sorry, buds. You literally attacked the prince.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Radiance.
Take my fullest power. That's your own.
Summon deity. And you're dead. Right, it's fine. Let's go find out what this final dish is.
The gauntlet yet the
So we got night to go apparently. What's it in the buff?
All right then.
Right, Lumbee, there we are. Got a rear deck. Have ourselves a bath. We'll have another magic one, I think. Very good. Perfect. Beautiful. Now let's go see what this ultimate dish is. I didn't even realize it was an ultimate dish, or I would have tried to get Lord Lake a lot sooner. What does the ultimate dish do? Well,
What to pick?
well, first of all, most importantly, it's fitting our last day. It gives us some luck, isn't it? Well, at least the last day. No, it might be. All right, cooking. Okay, let's cook. Gauntlet shoes and queen honey jars. Fudge. The guys you make that. That's a shame. Ah, if I'd known. I've only ever found 2 queen honey jars ever, right? So well, that's a shame. Now we don't make gauntlet shrooms, which means Josh should spend his time getting some. Just gonna make myself something. There we go. It's a shame gardening never became a free action. I think it probably should have, but anyway. Plant seeds, and I want you to plant a jeweled root seed.
So,
Okay.
The land coming, naughty.
Okay, now we go home. Yep, it's return to town.
right?
Oh, hello. By the Lords of Ocean and Montara on board. Both rods are called. They remain sovereign lords of principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook the influence of connections. At speak against the rioting cities should help contain the situation for only a little bit. Oh, first time I ever thought this, Blue. I'm glad to meet you and stand beside you now. I always had a rebellion streak, you know? I was fire on the church's heels. But as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drawing in anxiety like that. And you didn't face it. Being you showed me what it was to be in the world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias. The struggle, the anxiety is what causes Magdalene to swell out from the heart. Facing those fears what turns Magdalene into magic. I wish people would learn it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibility, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Lewis uses his brand of magic, whatever he's got up his sleeve, turn me into a human. Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then. I'd rather die and turn into a monster.
What?
Let's not put that into the world. For the sake of that faith, you'll save me before it comes to that, Your Highness. Wait till tomorrow's grand finale. Any final thing saying, I want to do it now. Hey, if you have any big requests.
All good. Let's go see.
Yeah. Oh, they've all got one final. Oh, wait, can we actually? You have a big job tomorrow. You want to do the same thing Papa did that day, don't you? I want to talk. Sure, not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends, drew pictures of chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses, and oh yeah, this nice man came by for food. He said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then...
It'll be fine.
Yeah, tell me all once. Take your time. Been fun, but now, your own town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous. Some of them have even been saying a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. When you become king, everyone will be happy again. I tell you a lot of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. A child can't get anything wrong.
It'll be fine.
You couldn't do it alone. There's nothing I can do about everyone on the side. Aww. I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them a place to proudly call home. Everyone feel like I did before. They got nowhere to go. Everyone's just judged and hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where peace and nobody cries. I got a place for everyone. I'll tell people that. Do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think so. Tell everyone, starting tomorrow morning. I'll do my best, like Papa and Master.
Maria?
We're very happy, Maria. Don't forget about the thing you want to give him, right? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you. Aww. Maybe a habit for me to make you happy. I'll return as king. Aww. Maria's embarrassed, so I felt maybe she wants to goodbye. Aww. Like, we can talk to everyone. Last tomorrow was our fate. So I should ask you about circumstances. Would you join me outside the gate? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
Before Rodan here. Indeed, following a crash, he'd taken into custody. Pagans say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say these issues only worsened. The cause of Crimson Sky, fear has gone to the people, and previously critically minded people have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast, lurks within, fattening itself on insecurities, and only bears its fangs when most vulnerable, when it becomes prey. I put many beasts to the sword. The methods of doing the creatures known until it still eludes me. He has a strong heart. Strong heart it is, indeed said and done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed like the beast would devour me whole, put myself to blame. At times I shut the whole world out, fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced I'd found strength, until I last met you. And I fell in love with comrades, and came to so many people. It's only then that I understood that I was not alone. I could depend on and expect great and many things from all of you. Would you believe if I said that on some level? Brings me some shame.
No.
On the contrary, aren't you proud of what you come? Indeed. I fought so long and hard to protect others, and now I find myself allies who shield me in turn. To the experience that made me realize I could not accomplish it alone. Those who seek the soul vessels of power, such as Louise or Ronan, their solitude offers them some strength, yes. It also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you deepest gratitude. Without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. At times to give order to E20, I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, which turn the king who supports me. Okay, you as always.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I support you as a true knight to the king. I swear this is proof of my bond. I present you this. Aww. What else was bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood? The will of the knight. Perhaps one may call it knight's soul.
You see?
Your reign, the period was tumult. You bear great many burdens. What bars your way will not be black and white as Lewis. Do you understand? You face every single across this land. Push back fears and deities. People like Lace Majesty and Lord Lewis. Many will not even make the effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they push into someone such as you. In order to little comfort, it's said to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. Hope you never forget it. Aww.
Oh, hey!
Let's see. Stroll.
last.
Alright, settle things with Lewis for good. Prayers of camping. Whatever it's a hot meal. Aw. Bread! Nice. It's a hot meal, but it's like a single strip of bacon there. On a grand feast. I could handle more. That's an idea. Get it tomorrow. Best class. And keep coming if you would.
Huh?
Well, missus, you ate all that meat? I said more people usually finish too. Should I bring another helping? No, it's all enough, thank you. We're gonna fight, right? Well, that's correct. We're gonna fight and win. This guy will become king and we'll make a good country. Good country? A country where no one cries. Yeah, so what did you hear, Sol Maria? Who else steer you on? Now to wait here, bated breath for the time for return, won't we? A good country, you know. If I felt even for a moment Lewis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But it's not the case. He devised a country where we can help us a culled. Everyone else would know and see that, and yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? Help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt the power in those words. Still, speaking words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember my inheritance my parents left me when people of Halia? The people of greatest fortune, I'll never forget that. Parents are good lords, people of Halia loved it for me. I truly hope for my help this country becomes more than that. Won't you have that? This sword has been passed down in the house Helias for generations, since protect its owner. In fact, it's survived until now as proof.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, you win, don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives in the country. I'll be right there with you. Okay.
Oh, hey.
I'm Sway.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. Use the entire curriculum with Forts for and come join me for a bit. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. My hands are stealing your nerves. A good drink for a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for a heart. It's been a long road, however. But tomorrow we will fight to decide fate of the country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of a sword's blade. No, rather, a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from the world. As grace of my lips on this night, I found the flavor is contained completely. Does it taste better? Right. I think alcohol became part of my flesh and blood, permeates much deeper. Previously I might not if I died, but now I've dedicated myself to living on for my son. I shall no longer wait death. I will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I've left him, I have to witness the dawn of a new future. A new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so tonight, I raise my glass, make a toast to a star of hope. You referring to me? Haha. We resigned to live our days out in that cave when you came to see me, so who else could it be but you? And it's not just I who you inspired. Vision of the fellow villagers. Many common people now believe in a brighter future. The only common thread among them being you. Wherever the darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, for those suffered by paralyzed inaction, with a light upon their beasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I'd like to give you. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even total absence of light, but finding one's way. Parents often give it to children, hoping the amulet will protect them when they cannot. Fitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let's head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Oh, hey!
Tuna.
Hey.
Finally gonna find Lewis tomorrow. Don't mind, somewhere let's go. Here we are. Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought that Rella and Fidelia know. Why choose church? To hear my sister loved and treated sick. She's all work and determined. Saved many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep. But the love they had for singing was real, wasn't it?
Sure.
I have no doubt they love your voice. Have me rap me down. Sometimes I think singing is all I can amount to. While I'm proud of being self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess that sometimes I want to be accepted for someone who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice. Why am I splitting my guts like this? I accept you as a person. Now hold on, you can't just go saying that sort of thing. Then again, you did make a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world we could listen to me sing and place in our hearts. I think it was something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening far away from or would you be by my side? I mean to ask you that, but keep putting it off. I answer to feel the story's end. Not ready for it to be over. Yep. Ask you and truly over, our dead hero, what will become king? Looking forward to it. I'm ready to fight with everything I've got until tomorrow. Tomorrow's performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella. Fidelio. Getting late. One more thing, once you have this, hold it close so you never forget me. But I used to represent fear and humiliation to me. When you became king, come to be liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned to slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will oppose it, but we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideas and continue forward, Blue. You feel the same way. Alright.
Oh, hey.
Yufa. Where is she spending her last night?
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me there, Priya? Brother!
You've come.
Oh, it's my dear sister, Blue in tow. Have you came all this way to see me? Yes, he'd talk to you of any cost. Tomorrow's final day, is it? Let me take this opportunity to seek for you. Once Shop Lewis take the throne, their plans, what happens now, follows. Should not expand your book of clothes and live happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even if your supporters agree with you, will be varied expectations. Those differences will drag you down, as all enemies lurking in the shadows. I have to follow through. You're too much, brother. Blue has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all turned to walk beside him. Good. If your souls are resolved, there's nothing further to say. I pray that every step you take, the path bear fruit. Listen for the word of victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll certainly return to the island. Oh wait, that's what I want to give you. Blue, let me return to the house and get it. That Yufa. Always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a while, but I'm thinking it's time to trust her to someone else.
Yeah. Thanks.
Why do you say that? Leave trust you. Quite clear she does more than that. You've been playing and seeing false accusations in my sister's head. Hope you won't stay quiet about it. Oh. There's you two having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we're talking about swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that team sea at night. Telling that someone's thrown in, they'll die instantly. Oh. They'll tell that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children lie before thrown to sea at night, they'd say. Looking pale, Lord Blue, what's wrong? Didn't you say I had something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, for your ends only. Time for a ripple shell. It's a good luck charm here in the island. If you hold it close to your ear, you hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for the owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Basilio.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. Fire sell things, Lewis. Though a sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging. Say, you need a breather at all? We can visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, this is the biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Levi, Rella, Vinka, thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I get some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I could suddenly end. Even nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, ain't I? What'd you miss out on?
Dell.
I think Dell wants to stay by Lady June's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was in his eyes, the way he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. As for me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got a chance to tell her how she saved me. And how I really admired her. Never a chance to tell her how I felt. Now I never will. I once swore to you that, right, that I'd help make the world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vincent, Dell, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of the twisted country. They all suffered for it. The land runs in suffering, and some its weak and meek ended up being fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier for a change. I'll make it happen.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, no one's gonna keep us down. Nothing happening fast if you want to. Lots of people gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through fear, we're all wishing the same thing. There'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this pace of the shite world will change. I'm started seeing the light hanging from around you. No matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. There's some rare beeswax or something, apparently. Then they said scent brings good fortune. They rarely have it, which is fixing me up, giving me hope on a little dab on both cheeks. Said I hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck returns to some like me. Now I give to you, Blue. Hope fortune's favors tomorrow. Raise you tomorrow. Well, suppose better head back. Big day tomorrow, yeah?
Oh, hey!
Let's go near us next. Well, tomorrow's the event itself, yes? Thought it'd be nice to have a bit chat beforehand. How about we get somewhere with you? Quick teleport to do the trick. What a grand meteor show. Like Sky itself wishing us luck on the journey. Sure luck too. It's bound to be. Sky's soul and soon, well, after all. Looking forward to storming Blade's Palace tomorrow. No issue with selling us dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals before, haven't I? They're remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. I find them crash down in the mountains. Take those processes and use them gauntlet runners, you see? It's only a biological component. My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the filament. Well, you can fly. So, soon enough, I dare say, I'll be able to reach past the clouds, touch crystals beyond. Makes me wonder, I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing them with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied flying alone, eh? Till now, my research project's still done for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism, public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you work together for all those things for a better world, it's got under my skin, burns in me, you see? Like the same mad passion for most of my ambitious projects. The invention of mine helps someone out there, gives them joy. That's part of changing this land, eh? It's like what you said in your Mary Dan do. Tromping all over the world, helping all sorts. Changing that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world's full of inconveniences, irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? I have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course, but soon enough you'll be crowned king and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is going to be bumpy here, don't you? I imagine a title like Your Majesty will be crushing the very backs of the war who wore it. And yes, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic to have any practical application. When I picked this up, though, dream hit me. One day I'd take to the skies, and here we are. I'll get you all to Lewis tomorrow. No matter what, we'll make it impossible possible. You hear me, lad? Don't falter now. Aw, Nearest.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, Tharina?
You know something?
You know, I heard you going to face off against the blighted Lewis. Well, for one thing, you got him whooped. I'll say, there's something I want to tell you. Got him.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember I said something to tell you? Well, the education program we found is doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard. Thanks. Do admit I got my nose to grinding a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world, you know, without stealing and deceiving. You told me that, you know. It's you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. So you moved to other towns to open a shop. At this rate, I'm going to take up some new, just keep up. You go somewhere new? Where are you moving? It's a good question. Think you made somewhere overseas? I think another thing I once told you. We're allies for this country. Path's different. We've got a common goal, yeah? Got a couple of thoughts running in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll join you toward. Get someone in charge to use intel for faraway lands, and I can get you for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect. I'll be counting on you. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning, however. Don't let this country go to dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't care much not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I let you think good and hard. What I mean by that? Sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Oh, except for one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. Try to make it look like you. Not half bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talent to it, whether it's carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all that. You'll mass produce these dolls, make a good souvenir, yeah? We make it Euclidean specialty item. They say dream big. Tomorrow's battle's only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull off all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ounce of the building.
Oh, hey!
Oh, Alonso.
Greetings.
Yeah, hey. Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk somewhere else for a minute?
Oh?
I can't wait to the very end. Hardly believe it. Dare say, you're dying for your sake, quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? That depends on you. Gotta plan what to do next after you're king. And so it'll be quite chaotic for this country. Firstly, I have the loudmouth chapped, hand-wringing people, scoundrels showing up sorted books by milking our muddled masses for everyone's wiser. And of course these scoundrels have great political and financial interests. Vultures lying in wait. Yeah, I know. I don't have full faith in you. I just want to let you know your utopias wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena and be a speaker of sorts. You have your political opponents in years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, line their pockets with what they're at. I figured I'd make use of my silver tongue to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely extent.
Well,
that's reassuring. I can see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy and the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes one and deceives others. But even I could try to truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Show these sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have one but word of advice for my future king. If an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but not to let that fear consume you. Steel yourself. Remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It's the weapon you'll wield to seize you tomorrow. That farewell. I leave you with my parting extolments and my toll for departing penance. Aw, Alonso. Folded envelope touches underneath the shoulder of my strap bag. It's a silver coin I've never seen before, with identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, man of many faces now unmasked. A mysterious silver coin. Reflecting how strange way we met, I left the club. Okay, let's see who's next. I know Barton's further down the list, that'll be good.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I've only got a couple more people. Barton, Brigetta, and then it says more, but there is no more. Hello, Barton.
You've come.
I heard you have a little difficult part out of you, hey? You've come all this way. So what? We have ourselves a wee chat. Oh, Barton, we will. Ever since that attack from the human, townspeople slowly but surely came around to participate. I do that and welcome change, but you sound tired. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my life. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all needs buy-in from the people. And everyone's voices are both speak and be heard. The hope is we find a compromise among all different opinions and make a change. Not easily in such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barton.
Thank you, True.
Thanks for your support. You're not strange to what I'm talking about, yeah? A king chosen by the will of his people is different from any kind of king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel duty to live up to that expectation. Its country is made of allied states, and made cities capital of each state. Now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. You'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear people's opinions? I'll just ask for them. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position in a number of subjects, it ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you look at the country region by region, town by town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern the town according to whatever kingly wishes may be. I collect the people's opinions and transmit them to you. That way, the king and his people can have direct connection to each other. Just need other leaders. That's a... I believe you'll be a righteous king. Many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow what they think will come out strongest. Mayhap, some may follow out of fear, just as Lewis. You have a duty towards them, just saying others, though. And no doubt you have days where you just want to run away. On those days, remember this. There are those who determine to walk with you for thick and thin. They believe and spawn you. They'll correct. Little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you. That reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. They fused glass and sandwood, asked to make this, especially household item that's unique to Martina. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope the production is major industry in Martina. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city's going to flourish under your rule. Aww. Now, it's a shame that we never had a good ending for the puppy. I'm sad. Hello, Brigetta. I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Welcome, you come this way. Talk as long as you like.
So...
Those Yuki's children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents in their hometowns not easily buried, I suppose. But I thought enlisting them with my help as my provide some welcome instructors. Nothing unsafe, I hope. No, I've no intention of putting such soul children in anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'm wrecking my brain trying to think of functions for Ignite that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of my own ideas, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate. Just idea. Jet shoes. Based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor. Water and wind magic command. Sounds like fun. Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all the suggestions could really help improve people's lives. Little adjustments for practicality. There was just a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself. Of course, that's what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun! In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. It's just as worthless weapons. They barely even sound useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on people's faces.
Fair point.
That's just what the country needs, something good for nothing. But smile now and then. You guys sell toys.
I see now.
It does sound interesting. It's a quaint way. I have something broader in mind. Nothing not just limited to Igniters. Thanks to them dominates the country in many ways. They profit every destructive the Igniter sold. While entertainment tools are simple utility restricted. I'm going to change that. I'm going to make the country known for better products. Tools are happy to serve violence. But this country you dream of, you're not even set foot on that path yet. The distance you must tread, I advise against it, but I'll walk beside you. I don't count on you. Just you watch. My connections, my tech, and my business all the same. It'll be a simple task. Blue, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be entrusting them to you. Trinket is some sort of place in his farm. Get his brooch. Bestly cut and polished, I'll have you know. I look for a magla crystal greens the same color as your eyes. It's a mega thing to hold, but you feel how heavy my wishes are. Made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Blue. You are our hope. For the children, for me, and for hope not easily replaced. Aww. I guess that means there's no doggo. The doggo didn't come back, so the doggo is definitely dead. I was hoping doggo would come back last second. That's sad. That's a sad ending. Oh well. Said everyone now? More. Got to talk to more, that's right. It didn't say more as in more people, it meant more as in more. Of course. I see. So we last reached the final battle for the throne. Louis has a foe more fierce than you face. You truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win. Yes. Good. Spoken like a true king to be. I'm trying towards the apex of all archetypes, so you sure mark yourself worthy of rule. If you would take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment until the last king's decree. I trust you'll win. You must. I have no freedom again, however selfish that we could be. But any other possible king could free you just easily, right? Even if they could. The other king may condemn me as a past king did. I believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more. How delightful. To finally be alive back in the world I've dreamt of. Well, under your reign it will seem the world new. Perhaps you saw phantoms of my image throughout your travels. That's all they were. Through this I've been locked in a prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights could I see? Indeed. First the royal capital, then I'd be content to watch the people about their daily lives. Then up to Briarhaven by way of Martina. That's a familiar path. As so it should, after all, tales your journey has inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how spin, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you're king, if you decide me to tour the country, return on the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me. I thank you. More country born and new, together with its new king. It's like a dream, my heart beams with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together. Let me give you this. White Raven Quill. For all you've learned, graduating from your studies of academia, I award you this diploma. It uses white wings to mark your flight for the bookish nest. Once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Aww. I hope we do get to see more out. I hope that's something they actually show you. Hello. Alright. I think we'll eat everyone's, don't they? I don't think it. How old do you think Moore is? I mean, he looks so young. Does it mean he's oddly calm, neutral too?
Oh. You're coming.
Oh. That's sad. That is sad. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what to expect, to be honest, but I think we've done everything now. Yep, the only link is back to there. It's one last day of sales, but I don't know what else I could buy. I guess we'll go to Comfort Concoctions to make sure we've got enough magic, enough items, but I'm not sure if there's going to be anything we can buy that we haven't already got plenty of. Buy a few more life-saving medicines, I suppose. But everything else, like, we've already got plenty of everything, so... Okay. I guess we go back.
Let's go.
Then tomorrow will be the end. Beginning of the end. Let's go. One last sleep in the bedroom, I suppose. The bed's bigger and softer than the bugs in the Gauntlet Runner. Made something all night.
Good night.
Rest well. Guess it's happily ever after.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? I was gonna say, we need to talk to Gallagher too. Think about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only two of us, but now you have something else. So people let you a hand to play with you? What have I ever enjoyed you? I have no idea.
Hold on.
Let's see. Maybe something you can't tell for yourself. But whatever you feel about it inside, I bet people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust you with their own wishes and their ideals. That's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do I mean by a real king? Someone's always fighting wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When I think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, there's also magic anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? Many people think I want to do this. I want to be like that. You have the power that could create or change things. Lewis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. Take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one be the power you wield. That's magic. I'm sure you'll even defeat Lewis. Ah, look at the time. We should return to sleep. Actually, I made something for you. It might help. Here. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Sound of magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back. Close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. God, can you imagine how hard it would be to sleep on the night before you save the world? He would have a horrible night.
See the crowning of a new king. One day.
Well, we're as powerful as we can be. We've done everything we possibly can. So, it's time.
This is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval range should be neck and neck.
Gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the wind.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks will still have to go stop it.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Aww.
Just like it did on the day Papa left.
Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
No.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Aww.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're as Hey?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beetle the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Aww.
I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
All right. By end of storm in Magla, we're just waiting for us. Ready to pick the location on your map. Wait, before we go, guys, there's something I need to do as a hero.
All right.
Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh. Okay, very nice, very nice. Woo! Sorry guys. You know, I'm very regular with my bowel movements. I'll even have a shower before we go to Lotus. Showers don't give as much, they give 100 XP. So I haven't bothered with them. Alright, let's go. We've done our shit for today, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. There it goes. Tyrant Scar, one shot. Weather. Today, dread. Tomorrow, who fucking knows? Hopefully it won't be there tomorrow. That's the whole point. Why don't you take on Lewis? Once I set off, there's no turning back, understand? Let's say the word. I have it done ready. Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Okay, I'm going to do one final training session when I get here as well. Once we find something good to train on, I'm going to be training.
The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and
That's what I mean. The weather shouldn't be an issue tomorrow.
If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord, we await tidings.
Alright.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Oh, interesting. Sounds like I might be able to heal at the ship. Might save me on some mana.
Right.
That's also very rare. I don't know if that's the case, but no point talking currently. Let's go. Got more. Alright, let's go. I know what to expect here. Wait. Is there anyone else back here? There's more. Okay. I guess we've...
Ready?
Yep, let's go. Okay.
This place.
It's more horrifying than imagined. It's more like the end of the world. Can't we warp so easily through my colonization? There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Lewis's ideal world. The truth only humans can survive. Really is the world Lewis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone, so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel dangerous, powerful presence. Several, in fact. None of them are Lewis. Safe to assume he set traps for us. Best deal whatever he said. Train on. True, we have no idea what could happen, so it will have to be. So let's press on to dismantle his plans. Alright. There's still items around apparently, so... Let's see if these birds, things I can take down without... Hey, good. Looks like there's still things that aren't strong enough to attack us. That's good. Oh, there's a lot of them though, what the hell? I'm going the wrong way first, obviously. Oh, nice. Look at all the bloody experience I'm getting from these. 500 a bunch. Oh, yes. This place is great for that. I'm seeing so much progress. At least we know everything will be max level by the time we get there. Well, not max level, but it's like all the royal archetypes should be max level because that's what's leveling up right now. Alright, and we're still getting heroes leads of light for every 1,000-ish. Oh, hello, what's this? A dead end? Strange, isn't it? But feeling so, it doesn't feel like a dead end at all. What is possible the stones move? Move? What do you mean? I observe with a third eye. The magnet covers these stones, so I'm connected to a magnet place further on. If we get to these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say too filled. Feel strong for us and fall. I mean, might as well go there and see what it does. But it's like a lift, I'm guessing. Here we go back, I hope. Oh, what's this? It's a crystal. I see. That mad collier crystal. Bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels much bigger and intense than anything else. Yak speaks true. The sail of this magla is unlike anything we can. We must be careful. One of those servants back at the palace. Reminds us to be guards. That didn't take long. Don't tell me. Something about that flapping sound. No, remember, it can't be. No time to talk. Never let anything so horrendous. It's gonna be a fight for our lives. Oh, it's that thing again. Oh, well. Let's use the hero's cry first up.
I can do this.
And then I'll use the dragon god. There we go. All enemies 8 times. This is a good idea. Okay, all his healing apples are gone. But I think we can kill him even without that. His leg and wing are almost dead. That means if he does recover, he'll have to do so. Alright, let's go and do the Royal Sword. Oh boy. Then we'll do Dragon God again. To kill the arm and leg. Fantastic. And then I'll use the Vorpal Blade, lower its attack. And then we'll use Omni Guard on, it was Yufa who has the blocking ability.
Quick, knock them off again.
Yeah, that was fine. Alright, we use the Royal Sword again. There we go. Summon Dragon God again. There we go, that should wound the dragons. We'll also use the Hasatui. Alright, very good. Mad Rush. If it grows back flowers each time, that'd be great. No, it did not. Okay. It can't heal itself, and it hasn't grown back anything, so... Royal Sword. Very nice. Let's use the Emerald Vortex.
I'm sorry, everyone.
And then Vorpal Blade. Good job. That's nice, easy start. So it looks like we're going to be facing at least one. This is one old boss. What if we go facing other old bosses too? Oh well, won't say no to it. Yeah, small power. Let's try to do everything optional before we go on. Humans a third time fighting that human. I think you see encountered all the border fort. Make your first info. I still remember. I was useless against it then. What's different when I left Halle when my home burnt? Things are different now. I'm different. I got power to protect cities and people in them.
Oh, definitely.
I'll make sure there's no more safe place. He'll take no more safe place for people. Not on my watch. We'll take Lewis down.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's destroy the crystal then.
Just as I thought.
Alright, since Asmatch Magla, same as the mechanism for statues or so. We leaving King's service, what do you mean? Incredible flow of Magla is corrupting his dreadful sands. The crystal is made to absorb it, deliver it elsewhere. That means these strange molecular features are feeding Lewis incredible magic power? So he busted the crystals, that means less magic for Lewis to play with, yeah? It's only possible. There should be more crystals around, let's find them. Okay, good. So whenever we see one of those... What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Hold on, what's this? It's how he fell. It's incredible power. The Hero King Sword. This is a weapon. It's going to carry a crystal we destroyed. Magna course destroyed. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It even exceeds Draconos in quality. Why is such a thing here? Being in the ruins is something, but this place was created by Lewis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the world set the whole time. This was a sealed form. Fairy Tale of the Dragon is something similar, didn't she? How the world set was crafted using Hero Night King's legendary weapons. The metal quality crystal was so potent because the weapon resided in its core. Now it's the crystal we use for ourselves, right? We put it in our weapons to good use. 2 birds, 1 stone. Actually, Lewis's power. I mean, does that mean that we actually got an upgrade to this already crazy sword? Because, like, Dragon Legacy seems pretty bloody good. Significant HP, well, yeah, it's not better. It's not better. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad because it'd be a lot easier to get than that other Dragon sword was, so, you know. Still nowhere good to actually grind yet, besides just general killing of monsters, which is pretty good in general, but let's keep exploring for now. We'll decide what we're doing once we've explored this whole area. For now, though, it's very important we go everywhere but the right way. See our map. Oh yeah, so we go down here, we get 3 more over here. Save respawn. 1.
Great moves back there.
2. Oh, there's more. Hi guys. Oh yeah, look at them go. Royal Knights up to 11 now. Very nice. Hello, friend. Ah, there's Crystal there.
I've never known such heights.
I mean, I don't want to kill a crystal. Oh, this crystal's just bloody skeletons. Okay, I'll kill this crystal. These are going to be terrible XP. There's no point keeping this crystal alive. Let me tell you, it's more like it's so annoying, right? Alright, got hero jewel root. Up, excuse me. You're dead. Alright. Something else over there? Oh shit, I missed something. Let's go back and get it. Oh, 2 of these!
Now is the time to focus our attack.
Ooh, we got a helmet from that. The Pickle Harbe. Caves' Pickle Harbe. Doesn't have any effects though. Just strength, magic, endurance. So it's probably not actually worth using, despite the fact that it's legendary. I feel like everything legendary should have an effect. Just giving me extra stats doesn't mean much when I could have spent the entire time like bathing. You know? I don't think I'd be as strong as I am now, mind, but hello there, friend.
You can do it.
G'day. Come back. Kill. Kill. Alright, which way this is the correct way? This was the incorrect way, so let's go this way.
I don't see any more.
Oh, I didn't XP got that. I heard something else.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, we got another boss over here, but looks it.
Ready?
Alright.
Let's go. I wonder if someone different will talk or if it'll just be Stolmore. I think each boss will probably have a boss we face and will probably have significance to someone, I suppose. And that'll be the weapon that gives, maybe. And again, because Strolls wasn't, yeah. Let's say Crystal we're looking for. No mistaking it's sick of murderous power. Says it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh, this one again. Yeah, it's the frog one. Oh no.
It's even angrier now.
Okay. Let's use Hero's Cry. Use the same strategies before where we break everything in advance. I guess we attacked the arms already, right? Yes. Alright, let's use the Dragon God modified to lower its everything attack. I mean we can see the frogs again? Oh, I love the frogs.
I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right?
Let's see, the hands are almost dead. Frogs! Whoa, it's the frogs again. Oh, I love those frogs. Let's use the royal sword.
This is here I go.
Emerald Vortex. Yeah, we saw that first turn, that's the thing, right?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
As the point of a sword!
Come forth, royal sword! No, let's set it up!
Royal sword.
I shall do my best. Souls of kings, give me strength.
He's already over halfway down.
Are you prepared?
Purple Blade. Mad Rush.
By this power, I'm all prepared.
Royal Sword.
Everyone, here I go! Let
Emerald Vortex.
the enemy still stands.
The frogs. Aww. Aww, they little Goldie boys now. Uh-oh. It's funny, really. Let's use Acid Toby.
Right on time! By the sworn oath.
To the rear guard! Charging in!
Okay. We'll use the mage on the sides.
Worthy foe up.
There we go, almost dead now. And then we'll use...
Is there another way? To the rear guard. Charging in.
I guess we'll use the Royal Sword, but we'll use it on the assailant so it doesn't do anything. There you go. Ambush evaded, the attack failed. Soul Scream. Gained 4 turns, incomplete regeneration. Marker Mylodine. This is first attack, really, when you think about it. Missed. Alright, let's use the Emerald Vortex. Again. Hello, heart. You're dead.
In the name of...
In the name of frogs! Vorpal Blade!
I let justice prevail.
A mad rush for frogs! And of course, the Royal Sword of Frogs. There we go. He's dead. Poor frog boss. This might be Hulkenberg's monologue. Nice.
Check me out. I'll strive for greater heights.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
That's that. Definitely stronger than last time for it, but not enough. Tis oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I only thought to protect my home with the prince. I'd someday return. Told my soul desperate. In fact, you'd be fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed. Thinking about it now, it's never a necessary detour. The journey fosters power, the strength we need to confront our anxiety and blaze a path for a brighter future. Told you the greatest gift you gave me.
That's why.
That's why I use this power in your name. Your future's only yours alone.
You're right.
That's right, Blue. You had to get the royal bum on the phone. Just so. Several favors like that. You're not his friend, but his king. Let's destroy Crystal. Go on, Blue. Bam. Shattered. And what do we get in return? Alright.
Look.
Weapons have fallen? Oh wow, 3 weapons fallen. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance.
Alright.
Let's look what they do. So, we've got the War King's Claymore, increases critical hands, fantastic. We've got the Lance of Judgment, and all Hero King's Lance. Lance of Judgment is still better. Here's May. You don't have anything yet, do you? No. Juna? Nope, nothing new yet. Ufa. How wait do you get? You and Basilio, so you rarely have anything. Oh, is that another sort of me in there as well? Or maybe it's a class we don't have. Yeah, I think it's another class we just don't have equipped right now. That's all good. We're gonna be getting a lot of rewards like that, I'd imagine. They'll probably have one for every class. Alright, let's keep going. Hello there, bird.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Hello, bird.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh. There are 2, one goes south, one goes north. Okay, I didn't even notice this one before. Glad I noticed the monster. Oh, it's another boss. Okay, there's 3 already down here. Wait, before we go back...
Let's keep moving.
should probably consider maybe repairing, getting back our mana. But this time, instead of having to grind for it, it sounds like we can go back to Neuros if what he said was true. Oh, interesting. Even the crystals respawn in this place. That actually is interesting.
There's an end to that.
His power grows stronger still.
I guess it shows us how much Magla is, right? I mean, imagine if you weren't powerful enough to take these things down, right? Like, this would be a very hard dungeon. But without proper preparation, this place would have been hell. Check what level they are.
We should be fine.
Oh, let's go see if Neuros could actually, if we can actually sleep there, or if it's just a hollow message it said. Oh, that's all you need. That's tough situation. Says swing away of goods. He did charges. Why, my lady, the supplies can find sea folk themselves, I assure you. He said you turned paid for them. Oh, that's how it is. Can't use what we need without chilling out. Now, let's see. Cool fire attitude. Gained it in my body. Ooh. So, life-saving medicine, Magla potions. Oh, yep, this is buy 99 of those. Yep. Balm of life. Yeah, might as well buy the rest of those too. Panacea, sure. Oh, there's some weapons here as well. I don't see anything here that we wouldn't already be able to get much better quality. Let's just buy everything up to max then. Okay, cool. And now we get a sleep as well, apparently. Doesn't use a day, I hope.
Yep.
Understood.
Okay.
Now then.
Okay. So it doesn't actually use up any time, it just heals me. Okay, well that's really good. Well, we picked up a bunch of those items, which take me back to the entrance, so it shouldn't be too hard to go and do that whenever we need to. Fantastic. Well, let's go teleport to that, let's go to that place we were at before then. Yes, that's what I mean when they only the strong will survive, right?
Alright.
Man, would this be non-stop killing? Well, probably wouldn't be great in the long run. I do like some story segments now and then.
I don't like this.
Alright, another monster. Let's see what we gotta fight this time.
Look!
Here's Crystal, break the sun too. Alright, which boss is gonna be now? The third one, I assume? Yep, the sandworm. Okay. Well, we're gonna start with the Hero's Cry. And then we use the Dragon God. Use a Vorpal Blade.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
The Mad Rush.
Vitus power.
And then I'll use my Royal Sword.
We'll team up.
Everyone summoner.
Emerald Vortex. Oh, it said miss. No, that's not good.
I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn.
Nice. Not now.
I just yield my turn because I know that I'm more powerful.
Let me help.
Okay, this is fine. So it'd be funny if it like tried to eat me.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Here I go.
I'm guessing we can't actually attack him right now. So let's just use yield guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
They'll not break my defense.
Well, it's me. I'd like to build Heroes Proving. I guess this is showing that he created all these creatures in the first place. We already sort of knew, but still.
Now, warrior.
Stroll, your
Let
speed's
justice
down.
prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Let's go.
Right, let's go. Royal Sword again. 6,000. Animal Vortex should be the end of it.
Are you prepared?
Nope, Vorpal Blade. Alright, cool. That was nice, easy boss. Screw you too. Sam was always the worst. There'd be nothing but trouble to start the journey. Remember? It was two of us making our way to Grand Trad. Middle desert, we were attacked by them. It's been a lifetime ago now. We got so many friends on our side.
True.
It's this kind of old family we forged. We began out fast. Curious how numbers grew. Though of course near us would have it. We grew too many. But I bet that's where real power comes from. It's power Lewis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have to only themselves rely on. That's what we gotta show him. We have enough power that we connect to each other, strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it. Alright. Destroy the crystal. And then go pick up some more ultimate weapons. Nice. Alright, I might stop looking for them now and wait until we got all of them, so then we'll just set the best ones at the end of the dungeon. We haven't needed them for every individual boss so far, so. Alright, next area.
I knew I could count on you.
Well, same area still. Well, that way seems to go north. There's no one down here though. A field of golden teethies! Whoa, it's like a dream! So much random gold. I mean, not that I need the gold, but like, so many teethies! Look at them all! It's a whole mouth's worth! Okay, I love teethies. 15k worth. And a serene headband. Nice. Once again, we'll check out loot at the end. I wonder how many more of these. I guess we'll face all the major bosses of the game, right? I wonder if it's all in this one area. I have to make sure I don't go. Oh no, it's definitely not all around that one area. We're certainly going somewhere. Oh.
What do you think?
Let's go. I wonder if there'll be a Magala Hollow. Probably not, since this entire place is nothing Magala. Well, we mean a lot of walking backwards and forwards, so maybe it's something else. Well, here, eh? Damn, fellas are traveling forever. Seems as though we're quite far in. Look around, surroundings have changed. Strange sight might center all this. That's where Lewis is then, hey? Gotta move to the light. I must say, I still see a strong presence here. Thanks for leading B. Yeah, we know something about them. Yeah, obviously. I feel like if we don't kill them all, we'll be facing Lewis with less than our max power.
No.
We got doggos.
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah, kind of crap.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, there's 3 more humans here. I hope I've got enough power for them. The only one I haven't beaten before. Oh. Okay, good. Whew. 2 crystals. Oh, this could be a good training area, actually. They're spawning teethies. I mean, it's not a great training area then, no. If they're only spawning teethies. I do like teethies, don't get me wrong. Oh shit. The teethies are about to kill us. It's nothing but teethies. Okay, call me crazy, teethies are the most efficient killing machines. I'd rather get the golden gauntlets, nice.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
The crystals will respawn anyway. If we want to fight more teethies, we can. Alright. And there's more dual groups for that anyway. Oh damn, so many things around here. Such a big map. Alright, keep going the wrong way first, because that will lead us to another boss. Yes, it does. Fantastic. I'm hoping imagine if we found crystals that like spawned humans or something. Then we could stay there until level 99. If we wanted to. Honestly, they've definitely allowed us to go a lot further than I expected. A lot of times these sort of games are like, they won't let you train this high in the first run through if they've got a new game plus. Oh no, it's her again. It's the baby.
Come forth, royal soul!
I thought we'd seen the
Here's Cry.
I shall do.
Here I go!
Die. Oh, it blocked? What?
I shall vanquish evil.
Actually, let's see, we got multiple things here, so let's do the all enemies thing.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
For all that we...
Okay, you can't really have the ability to do anything, so...
Maybe not. Falling
At the moment...
We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
Do it directly on the thing, yes. Let's try Fairy and see if that also blocks. One did.
I call upon the royal power.
That's a Toby.
Right on target.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Okay, let's just man the eye.
Right in their weak spot.
I never really got what the eye did. It meant to reduce his ability to hit, but he always seems to hit non-stop. Like, the eye always feels like a bit of a waste. A little bit of a... Alright, I have to do some healing now too. Hit Diablos, there we go. Light maybe? Need something that doesn't block. Okay, killed the eye. That's fine. Now Vorpal Blade it. There we go. And I think you're gonna heal.
Helpful as ever.
There we go. Everyone's full health again. Ow. But not bad. Very good. Alright, let's keep attacking it. Royal Sword. And then we'll try summoning Drangol again. Keep lowering its power. Vorpal Blade. Honestly, let's just pass it on to the king. So he should be able to finish it off. Perfect. 4700. And he's dead. You know, it's redoing the whole thing in a boss rush, it seems.
I shall rise.
I am most certainly stronger than
I've
I was.
retained my edge.
Right then.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well.
Now then.
This is great.
More weapons give their crystals, seem that they're valuable ones too. Very good. All these weapons are legends. Knowing greater than that, they're transcendent. You're ashamed not to use them. We will. Just give me a second. Well, I want to see what other creatures we have left to fight. And when we should go back to get healing is the other thing as well. How much did we use that time? Yeah, we're a little bit low on healing at the moment. On the mana front. Now, I should say, leaving this area and coming back in would be a great place to get the magic hero jewel root, etc. Alright. Bye, everyone. What was an item move that we completely forgot? Oh, it's a new place, I see. Well, should probably go back anyway for a few seconds. I wonder if that item works, the one that returns to the dungeon. Also, health increase, strength increase, speed increase, luck increase, thread.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
I hope it's like, would you like to go first there or second? I sometimes doubt will, but still. Guess it's one way to force us to get more powerful. Every time we had to go back for mana.
Oh,
Yep.
now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Full mana restore every time we go back there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Great job!
Even if he's a little bit annoying to have to run back and forth. Oh well. Alright, we're back. Another turn. This way feels less important. He goes around circles, so it's fine. We'll go back and take the other one.
I knew I could count on you.
Hello there. Dragon's breath, okay. More humans to kill. Let's go the other way because I bet that's a A, we've still left some humans behind. And B, I bet that's another boss since it's going off the side.
Push through.
There we go. What was the next boss? What was the human in Maratina? I don't remember. Mostly that's what we're facing next, so we'll see what happens. Oh well, we got full power. Let's go. Alright, Peril, let's go. Ah yes, the giant squiddy thing. That was until after Maratina technically, but yeah. I guess we didn't really face anyone in Maratina, did we? Because it was just a tournament. It's a good trip through memory lane though. Well, I have a feeling that this will work well on all of them. Oh yes. Let's also use the Omni Science.
Let's stay calm. Come forth.
Alright. Now we can do our Royal Sword.
Coordination is key.
Very nice.
I shall put all on the line.
I shall vanquish.
As much as I don't want to, I want to kill this other thing, so yes, there we go, perfect. All his legs weakened, fantastic. Random strike. Well, it doesn't have any legs left, so good luck with that. I think this happened exactly the same way during the actual fight. I somehow managed to kill all the creature's legs very quickly.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Not this
I think it's going to end on you. Let's use Royal Sword. Oh, sorry. I'll use someone else then.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
And keep breaking it.
No holding.
Soul, you use Vorpal Blade. Oh, it's missed, damn. Oh well, it's fine. I should use Soul Reach. That's not too strong. Yeah, it's also pretty good. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with any of these attacks so far. Hey, we're good. I might heal, just in case, because we are getting past half health. I don't think I'll need to. I'm going to do it just because I feel like I should, but I don't think I need to. You usually kill like 2 of these bosses without recovering our mana as well, which is what I've noticed. So, 10,000. Nice. We should do that first time around. There it goes. Nice little one.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, I really do need to start putting our skill points on because we don't know what the last level will be. We do 99, but still. That monster right now was not the monster living in the Iron Coast, was not? Yes, the very one we fought off to the way shores. I managed to take your brother's efforts. That's how Del got hurt. Even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too suddenly talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? You can always tell it's like that. He's a big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. But the same way, she shouldered every burden herself. Guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess that's something the power something amazing Del gave me. Still with me in that way. We're still fine together. Same for you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her wishes on for me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't refuse to let her see me with Lois again. Alright, let's go Crystal then. This is nice. It's a nice way of ending the game. Just rebeating a powerful version of all the bosses. And they're not that overly hard either, which is in some ways even better. I mean, it probably would be hard if we hadn't prepared. And if people wanted to do that and wanted to come in, even put it onto a higher difficulty, because clearly the main difficulty difference between the two difficulties is that they are the main difference seems to be the HP the things your foes have. So okay. Right. Oh, more teethy. Oh, I'm sorry, teethies. Oh, I feel like they actually got shocked by that. They're like, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, 3 crystals. What are you guys gonna spawn? Humans? Oh, this is. Hey, don't hit the crystals. Let the fish come to us. I mean, this could be nice, especially if it's dropping. We'll see what's dropping. Okay, let's just go over here. How many humans is each one going to spawn? Just 1? Still, this could be a good place to stop for a while. Alright, I think that's what I will do. We just found a giant toothy. I was just going backwards forwards to save. And, yeah, we found a giant toothy. Problem is, I don't actually have an ability up. Oh no. Will I be able to beat this giant toothy? I've never seen one so big and giant before. I'm not even the prince right now. Oh boy. I wonder what the giant gold toothy is even all about. Can we steal from it? Not yet, but apparently we can. It must be a rare monster spawn. A very strong one at that. Oh no. Oh wow, it's actually quite powerful. Oh boy. Oh. I'm gonna heal.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Thank you.
I can't.
Yes, this is a brave blade. Alright, so we use Mad Rush against this one. I want to steal from it. Holy hell, good thing we got fire immunity. Toothy! Steal. Oh, no, block symbol. Well, fuck. Oh.
Down. We gotta help.
This is silly.
I rejoin the
fray. Oh, power of heroes. Healing up.
Why is there a giant toothy?
That was helpful.
Let's take hope.
Okay.
You better be sure.
Ninja.
Steal from him. Oh, damn it. Might just kill him. I don't know if we can steal from him or not. He's got really high stats, clearly.
I can do this. Help me finish this.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
With Vorpal Blade. Oh no, Vorpal will only be in both. Let's do Brave then. There we go. Alright, we need to use healing.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's use stealing again. Oh damn. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Highness,
Now.
Uh-oh. That's okay. I want to steal this bloody tooth. So...
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I will fight by this power.
Alright. Steal. Couldn't steal. Well, you are very fast, so... Plunder.
I'll be taking that.
Health incense. Not bad. Means how we can kill it. But how with him?
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, thank you for the dodge there, Heinz May. Media?
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
It's okay.
Here's Russo's Prince again. But, energy incense, good. The other one was easier. Alright, Heinz May.
Some commendable bearing.
I call upon royal power within.
Magnolia!
Not done yet.
Oh, God. This is why you shouldn't transfer off your character to... I thought the Toothy would be beatable. Just in the regular way when I first saw it. I thought it was also some sort of mistake or a glitch. But no, it is actually its own enemy, which is interesting.
For all that we strive for.
Okay, it's done. Which means we now use the heavy might blade. And we can use the... oh shit. It repels dark. I did not realize. Oh. It just went overboard. Good idea, thank you. Alright, let's change it back with the Royal Summoner. Because then...
Are you alright?
she can heal, need be.
Come forth, royal soul.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Everyone.
Okay. We'll hear it this time. Then we'll use the Dragon God next time if we can.
Quite a boon.
Alright. Vampires, this actually turned out to be more like a boss. It's just a bloody Toothy. It's a big bloody Toothy.
Still up?
Face me! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Dragon God, please. But attack. Oh. Actually, she was immune to fire. So even if she did still do the anti effects, what I want to know. If it does, we're fine.
It's okay. Let's
go. No, it didn't. Okay.
I shall roam formidable indeed.
Let's go back down with Vortex then.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, good. Oh, great. Now it's with Soul Cry. One hell of a tooth. I want the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth.
Only one left. Come, finish them off. We're clear. Take this.
There we go. Fucking hell. That was one hell of a toothy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everyone.
Mirror of Atsulif. What is that? Holy hell. That was so much experience. 12 levels of that.
I'm better and stronger.
Okay, sure. Shit, I think I'm going to go back and get some mana now. But first of all, I need to check that. What the heck was that thing? Repels magic affinity. That's fantastic, but not for him. Not for him specifically. Especially not right now. You know, that is very useful. But is it really the most useful? Mostly Stroll. You probably don't need MP recovery right now. We have enough items, I think. You can repel the magical affinities. I think that'll really help. Alright, we can also upgrade you with one of these other ones. Or not. They're both equipped, so no, all we do is this one. Which, I mean, you prevent Hex, but 200 is a lot. So maybe we should just get that for now. Valkenburg. That's interesting. Increases evasion versus slash, pierce, and strike. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna have to go back and heal now, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'll kill these crystals and I'll go back. The worst thing of all happened. I apparently bit off more than I could chew because I died again. So now I know that's a thing. I'm gonna have to go back and try and get it to respawn. Because apparently when I died, it didn't respawn again. Because these things killed me. And I'm wondering as well, like, there's something else I need to tell you as well. And that is that instead of training at these 3 fish, which as you can see is still dangerous, there's actually 2 more crystals on the hill, which are even better than what I'm healing on now. So what I'm going to do is, because I want to continue training here, and now I know there's those Tifi there, which can do something amazing with that mirror, what my plan is, I'm going to kill all these crystals for now. Then I'm going to go in and kill that boss over there to make my travel time on the regathering and saving. Because every so often I've had to save, because it is still risky doing this. So this will help reduce the risk of everything. We just have to beat one more boss first. And then we'll see what happens, I suppose. I know. Yeah, that's why I had to save now and then. I should have saved directly after the Tifi. I didn't realize it was going to be, I didn't realize I was going to die to that. I just was thinking about the Tifi and then bam. It's a massive Tifi. Alright. That's annoying. At least we know we can beat it, and we know how easy it is. But first, we go through here. Then we recover our mana. And then we'll just go backwards and forwards a little bit. Killing crystals. And try to get the Tithi respawn. 2v respawn. I think it's a rare gold Toothy. There's probably places with more gold Toothy, but this might be the best. No. Or maybe best because it's so close to crystal, and we get this run of crystal at the same time. Because obviously every crystal we destroy, we get more roots, and that helps us power up our things. Oh, it's this one again. Oh shit. Well, GG, I suppose. I forgot to fix up my prince. This is not going to go well, is it? Oh well. At least you've seen it now. If I do it to reset, that's another stupid mistake of mine. Well, we all know about that, but last time I was using... Oh, no, rare arms. Oops, sorry. Decrease its strength a little more. And then we'll go start. Once its strength and defense has been... Oh. Once its strength and defense has gone down. Oh, never mind. Debuff effects being removed. Doesn't look like it's that hard. We might still be able to beat it. Oh, fuck, what?
It didn't work.
What the fuck? We hit it before, though. I have no idea what happened there. Hopefully it's different now. We use Emerald Vortex because that can't be blocked apparently. Okay. Try Vorpal Blade again. Shit, it's still blocked. Okay. I see. Yeah, we're really gonna need out. I'm not gonna heal anything. We won't win, but what I need is I need my almighty damage. Yeah, everything we're using is blocking, which is the only thing that won't be blocked is ice, I'm assuming. But she can already use the wind, the unblockable wind anyway, so... Almighty damage? Yeah, almighty damage also still works, means the Princess Blade would work as well. Alright, so we're just gonna stick to unblockable stuff at the moment. If we somehow manage to win it, well... Screw it, I will heal. That's a bad idea.
Thank you. Let's go.
I'm talking about a handy madcap I've given myself. Well, you can't do anything, so... Emerald Vortex.
No holding back.
Megadolia.
Let justice prevail.
Mage Omniscience. I just don't know if we got the damage output. If we run out of mana, which we will soon.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I've got my own tricks.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. Someone heal him.
Emerald Vortex.
Warrior.
Magnolia.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes.
I guess I'll heal again, but I really don't know if I should.
I am grateful.
Oh, this is the Prince's Sword. This would be so much easier. I don't know what it is, so I can't even use a... I only have to use surefire shots like Emerald Vortex. And Megadola. And Mage Omniscience.
That path of Verge, I'm counting on you.
Here we go. Blow away.
I think I'm about to get rid of that Mage Omniscience. It is useful still. Almighty damage does help.
Come, take this.
Oh well.
It's okay. We can.
Right, let's use some mana. I think we can do this. If we can't, well, we're gonna die anyway. So what does it matter? Does it make?
Thank you. Even my struggle, souls of kings, give me strength.
Take this.
I'm not sure how useful that'd be, but okay.
With blade in hand.
By this power. Hold on.
I don't use up a magic feast. In my small chance I do win, I'd rather just keep using those ones instead.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes. They yet cling to life.
I mean, worst scenario is coming back here with the prince and we save it in like 2 seconds, so... It's been so much easier with the 5,000 damage he can usually do.
Is there another way?
Yeah, just keep... Oh, not you. Well...
Give me strength.
Damn! I call upon the royal power within. Not done yet.
Oh well, I guess we kind of need it anyway. The healing.
I am grateful.
That's okay.
Yuba's poisoned. That's gonna keep wearing her down.
Good thing is these magma potions we can actually just buy back at thingy, so... That's fine. Thanks, Solo. Oh shit, we're out of that, so... I guess we'll save the rest for that.
The path of virtue is not the only one. Let's try this.
I'm grateful.
Alright.
You was poisoned. Summoner.
That's okay. We might actually win this. We will win this. But it's a stupid battle and I could have ended this in a few seconds.
Not done yet.
I really need to swap back to the prince ASAP.
Not this one. I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Here.
Thank you. I can do this. Help me finish this.
It's a stupid fight at the time. I remember this being annoying back when we first fought it too.
Are you prepared?
He's gonna wither away.
There we go. Fuck that thing. That was a human that's riding the dragon that ended up attacking the town. I remember it.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Very well.
He's done. Can't remember the darkest hand. He lived to fight my village. Blah 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 blah. That's fine. Okay, at the moment. At the moment, I just want to get the last enemy. The last thing's here.
Let's do our best.
Nice.
Simply amazing.
Well,
Now, I want to return and do this fighting a little more. So you'll see me later. I'm going to get that toothy back. All right, hello everyone. Welcome back. I'm going to give you a brief look at what I've been doing for the last hour or so. Essentially, after I got my big toothy defeated again, that I needed defeated again, unfortunately, I have been fighting, trying not to die, but when you're talking, it's apparently a lot harder to dodge attacks. Who could guess? But basically, I've been fighting these guys non-stop. As you can see, my levels on the side are going up still. I'm not max level yet because I mean I probably won't ever be. Let's be honest. I think this is more than enough levels to do what I need to do. But as you can see on the sidebar, it's saying new because I keep on getting level ups on all of my maxed out archetypes. Now, one thing I discovered, and what I wanted to do was I wanted to aim for I wanted to end for the achievement, which was like teach the prince all the archetypes, which I did. Fine. But let's kill this thing if we can. There we go. But I didn't stop at just a couple. No, I not just unlocked them, I also finished them. So right now, if we go to look at blue, he's got every single one maxed. Probably better go the other view, but we'll do that in a few seconds. I'm working on Yufa instead, because what I found out was, let's see if I can show you.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
When you max them out, you actually get
I feel new power surging within me.
max XMP and other things, max skills going up, which is why my character was so much more powerful than some of the others, even in stats, but not in power, obviously. But still, now he is. The point is, so now I was trying to do the same thing for Yufa. The only downside, of course, is how long it takes to get through the sequences and stuff. As you can see, if we go back to the unlocking section, he's completed. I've went through and unlocked all the others, even if they haven't actually done it. And I'm focusing on the people who are the most valuable to us. So in this case, Yufa, who now can unlock a bunch of other things. Now I'd love to show you all these sequences. Like, because, you know, they're fun, they're fine. The problem is it takes a long time to get through them, so just give me a few seconds more for now. Alright, there we go, unlocked. And of course, when you unlock things, more gives you gifts as well, which makes it take a little bit longer. We got plenty of stuff for it too, which is good. And yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Just slowly but surely powering up. I don't think I need much more power though. I think I've definitely reached a level of where I'm happy enough. We'll still be able to do more leveling when we get closer to it, because I'm guessing there'll be more fighting, more bosses, etc. and there might even be a better training spot. That's another reason why I'm moving. Because, like, realistically, this is a great training spot. Fantastic training spot. But there might be a better one further ahead, you know? So that's what we're trying to look at here.
I've acquired a new ability.
But yes, for now, at least she's more valuable in her secondary abilities. She doesn't have the air dodge ability yet anymore. She does have the air attacking ability, because that one's actually quite useful. But other than that, I think we're okay. So we're gonna keep going. And oh, teethies.
That was neatly done.
Let's see, I didn't go any further to even see these TVs. I actually went back to this won't shock people who are like found it ironic that I was like, whoa, I don't need to be the teethy spawner. There would be at least one person who was like, ugh, idiot. You know? However, I did realize that if I want to farm a giant teethy, I'd be better off going back to that teethy spawner. So I went back to the teethy spawner, and I used that to get myself my reflective mirror brooch again. It worked pretty well, all things considered. Is that all of them now? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3. Last one had... Okay, I don't know if that's all of them. I don't think it is. I think there's still more. Should be able to proceed from there. Oh, maybe it is. No, okay. Thought we still had one more. Well, there's no more bosses I can see. Let's end this. So that was the best training spot in the game, I'm guessing. I mean, there were 2 wide crystals. We'll see what happens, I suppose. We killed all his buffing things, so assume that's what they did. So he should be weaker, right? I confess.
I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for the place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side. or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
I mean, he's killing everyone to stop people from killing everyone. That seems like a pretty fucked up excuse.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
That's less of an archetype, more of a fucking... I see.
Come, we decide our world's future. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Please! Hear it now. Or take him down.
Okay.
I can do this.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Purple Blade. I'm gonna start because we don't know how powerful he's gonna be.
I will protect you.
Just preparing him.
Better be sure. Let's set it up.
Let me help.
3,000, nice. No, another 1,000. Every item, everything at our disposal, it's for now, right?
Let's work together.
All right, let's go.
We had to use everything in our power.
Face my wrath.
That actually worked really well.
By the sworn oath, come.
He seems too easy, but I guess I am very high level, so...
Not now. I defer to you.
I'm all prepared.
Take my fullest power.
Are you prepared?
With blade in hand, to you.
Let's work together.
Oh, I love how many times I use that. Okay.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Honestly, I hope this final boss doesn't I mean, I'm not going to be monetized, but like, if I was monetizable, I mean, I'm also not, because every single one of these videos gets flagged for copyright because of its music. But like, come on.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Bastard keeps on doing stuff that gets repelled. Because of the, I got a second one. I got another amulet. One did magic, one did slice and physical. So literally, he's gonna keep on killing himself because of that ability I got. That's. I don't even think I'll need to heal. I think this is just one. I don't think there's any way he can beat me.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Because I've got things that repel and block everything, like magic and that. I think it's over. He might have a second form though, so it's probably a good thing. I might just heal just in case, but I honestly think we've done.
Thank you.
Especially how many things we've got right now.
Sorry, everyone.
Are you prepared?
Oh, it seems kind of fitting that it's him that finishes this fight.
Fear death. And yet.
I mean, I definitely did prepare for that a lot, but there could be another boss yet.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
No.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you...
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
The problem is, like, the only way we can really stop this is if we get control of the scepter, which means we have to be #1 in the eyes of the people.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh god. That wasn't the final place?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for...
The funny thing is, he said it's impossible for us to go.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
Lots of humans.
Wait.
They're running.
Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time.
Wait, what? We can fight them together.
We can fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Oh.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Lyris, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it.
Well,
Hop in, Your Highness.
they can do it.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Holy fuck. I think you would have had a better chance if I was there. I'll go back, you're a healer. Oh, knight. That's true, you are a knight. Are they all in their true forms or their old forms? I guess this is like a sequel to Mass Effect, right? Would it change based on how... It really does seem like it's giving me Mass Effect 2 vibes, where essentially all my preparation is mattered. What are the others?
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next time?
Oh.
Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you.
Let's go!
Aye!
Oh. This really does seem like the Mass Effect 3 ending. Uh-huh.
We fly!
Oh no!
What?
Take 2 ending, I mean, not, that's it. No! Stop! Stop! Oh. Oh. Come on, we got so many healing items, let's use them.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands.
Oh.
We gotta go back! Everyone!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back.
Eurus?
My dreams come true. You... if we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
Eurus? Oh no! Oh! Oh, is everyone else dead? Can't be.
You've lost everything. And yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Fuck you, Lewis.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question, Prince. Do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold.
I really hope our popularity has risen just enough.
Can't listen to any more of this. What?
Calica.
What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
Yeah, sounds like most concerns.
All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
I can't beat this alone.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
No. No. You can resist. You can resist. Resist.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Resist. Resist.
Not again!
Resist. Oh.
What?
The prince. He just broke his own heart. No. He killed himself. Why?
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy.
Open your eyes!
Why would you do that?
Wake up! Please!
Huh?
To wake
What? How is he still alive without the heart? Oh no.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped my heart out.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
But we must go back.
The first time we met, I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
What the?
Until now, you thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
What the f...
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know.
I mean, I did, but he didn't.
No prejudice between its people.
There's definitely prejudice.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
No. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about...
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it really all an illusion?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
An idealized view. I think about some time. Does not truly depict the ideal.
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
Are you Louis?
My name
Oh no?
is Louis the
That's Louis the Fifth. You're the king? You're... What?
I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Wait, what?
This place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of ideal. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming, And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What the? Want to fight more?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
I mean, it's more against the power of full motion video. I couldn't accomplish anything because I was doing pretty well in the real world.
I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Vida's power. I won't hold back. Vida's power. This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why?
Good luck.
The magic seed. Still here?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because it's not right.
This is it. Still up?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
I understand that if you want a good future, you need to fight for it.
The magic seeds.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Power? Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Wake up! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your futures.
They got back to me. How?
I have a fight to win. The support and the hope of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist.
Yes.
Seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Oh. Back Academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe there's power in fantasy. All my story ultimately did was tell trial and the glories of the past. I'm sure it's true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more maybe coming to an end, but I continue to serve you in that role.
Now that you say it,
As Seeker's research, let me close the book on it. It's already beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
do make yourself at home.
Ironically, there are a few things I could actually do for the summoner. Might as well make them. I don't know if they can be used by my ultimate archetype or not, but... Yeah, but I was still missing one after all this. Fucking hell. Meet summoners, call this summoners. I mean, not sure what else I'm meant to do here, really. The mask events really don't matter to me at all. Everyone's at their max level, so I can't really do much there. There's the book.
Listen here.
I finally tried truly. I'm sick of the formula for royal magic by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic won't many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, life for guidance. One would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role, making country rediscover what lost. And not my wildest fantasy, could I remember that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. For the power of guidance, the hero matters, and the secret I could do was. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke that magic that put things into motion, my death. Once again, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so. I wrote them all down for frantic urgency. That's why language is a faraway land, scroll over that scroll. Even now, I don't really know the full significance of them. However, I imagine they were a central part of reaching the true seeker. In any case, the very before hero appears me now. The cogs of being set in motion can only be stopped. Oh, great hero, I trust this future kingdom to you.
all right. However,
If you return victorious from Heels, we will truly prove your ideals correct. The fancy not into a dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems that my novel has outlived its truthfulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
How'd they get back?
Everyone, he's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he
Oh!
mid-foot on that busted Skyrunner.
Really?
Well, don't leave out Highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Oh, what?
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
What?
It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
What about Lewis?
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below.
Oh.
Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Oh.
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum, but do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Huh? Oh fuck, what?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Oh fuck.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Vida's power.
Heroes cry.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I channel.
There's 3 masters must defeat.
The world warrior and its people. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oath of knighthood.
Knight! I will protect you!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
I don't know which is the best one. Oh, the music. Try Radiance. Maybe Hero's proving it's gonna be more powerful.
Even my I can do
Then you can use Emerald Vortex. Oh, that's a lot more.
In the name of justice,
The music is so powerful.
I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Come! A raging magic!
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
I don't know which master is best to target.
This is the power for souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh fuck. You can't do jack to me, can you? Thank you, Toothy.
We strive for! No need. Take this!
The world of all
Let's set it up.
and its people shall perish.
Not this. Freeze! Light!
I shall do my best.
Here we go!
Emerald Vortex.
There is no power.
No holding back!
Your fantasy.
Only a flesh wound.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets.
I'm
Attack
stepping
him
back
before he
into
swallows
the
more.
fray! Come! A raging magic!
I will fight with pride.
Radiance. Emerald Vortex.
In the name of justice, I call on the royal.
Has a door.
Is everyone nice? Take this! I missed.
Yeah, it was the last one. You didn't do anything bad to us.
I feel so heavy.
I have your back.
Yes. Go Hulkenberg.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
No. Radiance.
And its people shall perish.
Emerald Vortex.
I can't afford to. No!
Shit, you've got to recover your mana. Almost. What do we now? Now.
Thank you. Thank you. Observe.
No, wait, don't wait. It's too many turns.
It's okay. Come forth.
Radiance! Ah, rebelled. And it was supposed to. Okay. Emerald Vortex. It's okay. Hasn't to be.
Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
That was helpful.
Just in case. Love repel. Alright. Now, Radiance again! The light of our heroism. Emerald Vortex!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Warrior!
That's meant to be.
Right on target. Nice one, Scrolls.
Oh, power of hero.
Mage Omniscience.
Still standing, I see.
I will fight with pride.
Radiance!
Still up.
In summoner. The enemy still stands.
Enjoy the repel. As under there.
Our new world and its ideals.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you.
I'll just recover, even though I don't think I need it.
Helpful as ever.
I'm grateful.
Alright. Radiance!
Here?
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
Emerald Vortex.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I shall fight.
That's not to be.
Right on target.
I
Nice one,
stand
Scroll.
ready for all that we strive for.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's take it. We'll do this together.
Royal Sword.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Good luck with that, friends. It's not gonna work.
Oh, souls of the kings, give me strength.
Help me finish this.
In the name I call upon
Vorpal Blade! Mage Omniscience. Oh no, what? No, we missed. Roost Knight Sacrifice. Oh, that's all. A little slight healing.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Why am I unable to do anything? Have I got debuffs? No, he's got buffs. I see. Hold up. We can undo this with the Dragon God.
I shall fight.
There we go. Now Vorpal Blade. There we go. Royal Sword. Now. Okay. We don't have any debuffs.
Help me finish this.
Raja.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I don't see the Roost Knights are the only ones that got eaten so far, and they're kind of assholes, so.
My perfect world!
Oh, fuck.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Fuck. Please fully heal.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
It'd be really cool if we could use all 8 characters at once for this fight. It feels like it should be able.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
That's it! Hear my prayer. This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Better be. Let's set it up!
All right, let's go!
This is the powers. I can do this.
You know what? I might use you to give a mana upgrade to everyone. Let's eat that food we prepared earlier. So that'll be 100 extra for everyone. Where's that food we made?
We have a bacon.
My thanks. Trust me. I shall fight.
Warrior!
Vorpal Blade.
Power of heroes!
You can break.
Let's work together.
Royal Sword.
Summoner. This should help.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold that.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
I stand ready. Knight! A mystic shield.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Oh fuck. Link has been severed. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? The link has been severed.
It's making it harder to fight.
Alright, we need to get him. Let's do the Royal Sword again. 5,000 damage. Then, Emerald Vortex. Vorpal Blade. Alright, we gotta do this. Should we just use Omni Guard again? Probably.
I will protect you.
Let's keep that going, because every time we can block him. Okay, Tukanda, that's fine. We didn't buff and debuff him too much. I think the fact that he's B was good. The link has been severed. What does that mean? Tempest shot. Ow. Thankfully repelled. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's go again. Royal Sword.
I can do this.
Let's use the one which lowers his attacks and defense. There we go. Attack and defense fell. Vorpal Blade.
By the swan, come!
And then let's do another Omni block just so we can keep on having that defense there. We'll keep on using the Royal Sword. Oh shit, it missed. That's not good.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because you're Oh fuck! Okay, thankfully, once again, we had defended against fire. So this is fine. Alright. Let's use
Victory! You can do this.
Summon Tyrant.
No.
Okay. Vorpal Blade again.
Nice one, Stroll.
Honestly, I might just use a slight healing. We've got a few people who are a little bit damaged. We want to finish this as we started. Royal Sword, let's go. Almost done. Summon the Dragon God again. Why are you sorry?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be feel true.
Oh fuck. Link has been severed. I still don't know what that means. They'd say I've already beaten of him. Yeah, it's okay. Repel. Repel, repel, repel. He defeated himself. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's go. Vorpal Blade again.
Is everyone alright? Hold on! Oh, power of heroes! Take this! Still standing!
And then finally, hopefully, the Royal Sword one last time. Is this going to be it?
Counting on you.
Yes, it is.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
The skies are blue again.
Dawn breaks.
And the only face left is mine.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
Oh.
He did it!
Not yet.
Oh no, fuck.
I have my ideals.
What's happening?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
The power of King's magic. Holy shit! What's happening? Oh fuck. Teleporter?
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
What? Another new archetype? What is that? Well, I guess it was Prince before, now I guess I'm King. Shame I was able to do that. Oh. The Royal Scepter no longer exists. We knew what it did. He wielded King's magic, but I guess now the King's magic is in him. I bested my adversary Lewis, who became a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare is the end of population transfer to humans has been averted. The nation has some hope for a future. More! You're alive!
The Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Oh.
This voice. Is that, could it be? But how?
It's the Queen.
Swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Oh.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Oh.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Yep. Except for that one in the fucking first dungeon. I feel.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him.
Oh.
And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Oh.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, Lark. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
It's justified. So, though I swayed the entire kingdom to my...
I will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle.
Well, it's time to...
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
The crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
I think this is talking directly to me now. Does that mean there's going to be a sequel?
Since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, no, I'm just watching in a year's time. 1 year later. He's not even wearing his crown. He's just... Fair enough, you wouldn't have one stolen. Everything looks a lot brighter though.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally
yay!
that got closed down. You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year. They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Aww.
What? The songstress? Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
The King's 6 partisans, aka they just kept on helping me for this time, which makes sense.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Probably it's already been a full year. Only natural that there'll be unrest amongst people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Yay!
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
I'm glad.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable. Compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty.
Aww.
Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling now, but smiles won't solve multiple problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
To listen to his people.
Suppose you're right.
Oh. His hand he was literally glowing.
Mount mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Aww. He wants to go complete everything. Do everything.
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As a variety weakens, power falls in the hands who never wielded it. Must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, take more time than that to get true effect.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
Technically, she should look older, right? She's a year older. Like, she should look sizably older. She's a tiny kid. Kids change a lot in a small period.
Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were...
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
Yeah, not many people pay any money.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall...
I mean, I've got the pair of archetypes. I can get...
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the...
Honestly, I was always saying, no, let's just wait here for a bit longer. You shouldn't be surprised, Hulkenberg.
All right.
Maria, where are you? This was the first time Maria went missing. A long time ago, she went praying in the Grand Cathedral outside back then. Waiting until the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare the new year. Let's find them. Aww. Oh god, this is going to be a long episode. When you finish your business here outside the palace, promise me you'll resume your duties, your majesty. I'll take this amount of pressuring you not to venture out. That's not all. Only captain of the guards, I must know your whereabouts all times. Shouldn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? You didn't say I'm too fussy. Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the guard. So if you'll familiarize. So, for example, imagine a scandalized face, rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that don't reflect on our travels. Now, in the year past, I owe my regaining my pride to a night to that journey. I was a bit of a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was you who learned that I yet lived. In the end, it was your acts that sent to the throne I supported. I'll never try and face the younger guards. Make when I tell them the time I act as witness to your duel. You mean you do it for all death? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that knights today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Swords take up the sword, not just for those in power, but for all the people. And a champion of the people, as yourself, will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know how to. They did not protect just not a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people. And he is the voices of clarion trust. I'll protect you with my life. I've always endeavored to do so, your majesty. And let me say side by side. Alright, let's keep finding people to talk to. Oi, oi! Here's the mug I hadn't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? First time I saw you the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on this notorious, and to take down the notorious lures and seize the crown of yourself. Couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of stories, can you say something about Sunshine Road? What's wrong? You know the old rep of Old Row as poor duty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke. I think you'd make a fine king. But I don't think you'd spruce up the place a bit and solve the problem. Doesn't make words, so glad he's being honest at least. The king? No way. Oh hey, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? As the Sioux King's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's more people who wish to learn our teachings and culture, much like you did before. I wish we could say we're free to research worship is freeze, but that's a dream. I'm still on clouds at the moment. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence of itself of progress. This is satisfying now that more people are open-minded like you. Don't we never had peaceful days like these? The corpses, people crouching next to them along such a road seem to clear out lately. Frightful thing, really. Seem terrified something themselves. Made me anxious to look at them. Do what they feel themselves again. Nice thing they found happiness out there somewhere.
This is alright.
Yeah, I can't believe it. No matter how many times I see the king walk around in the honeybee. See, he's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. Lewis ended up being king. Who knows what it'd be right now? That whole tournament thing, nonsense. No keeping the mouth shut. What was going on? As far as damn fool is concerned, the whole lot of you might as well be telling the truth. You and Lewis were just two sides of the same coin. No offense, will you? Not like I can tell the life and truth if I tried. Alonso!
Pleasure to see you.
Well, hello, your majesty. So many years since your coronation, I feel you became quite apt to seek away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous. No? Oh, it hasn't? No, noticed. A kingly answer. Never missing opportunities to play how capable we are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are a kind of scum that stirs a pot and hope they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. One day's work for the royal adjunct to the citizens and council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
If you wonder if my mother will be the slightest bit proud to have come, I'm doing my damnedest to use my trouble for good, as I should have always. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. That's such a problem, child. I'd like to make this a country of honest folk like my mother can be happy. That reminds me. Do you remember Datram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed to his crimes and is awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why Corinth treats you so well. I'm highly qualified to speak with pride, but this country has one, it's you. I'm proud to be amongst people. Perhaps in your rule, the day will come that even we Nita can work freely in our true forms. Oh, you're a Nita too. That explains why you look so idealistically... I see. So you're a small child too. You're curious why I look like I'm in true form. Happy to oblige, but let's save it for another time, shall we? Oh! Hey, out expecting again. Seems right play for me, but I appreciate you going all the effort. Making your rounds?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Trading Brigade, reporting in. Please report. There's nothing to report, Your Majesty. Taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to calling myself captain besides. I've taken some survivors, Lewis troops, you know. But don't you worry. Got two eyes on them even when you weren't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how the power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you to make the less discrimination in the city nowadays. Fewer and fewer are turning the life of crime, make ends meet. If Del could see the Gantrad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of guys wouldn't make it. They didn't make it. Yeah, do you mean Vinka? You remember him? Those damn experienced traps in vengeance couldn't see past. I feel like you might even see smiling again. What am I up to? Built this place with a lot of blood and tears. So I do say those who made it this far owe them all to what they did to protect it. Name me, but I've got nothing to report today. None of these bad people stopping just being bad, you know, because you're king. You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for giving up on us. All the world for that matter. You spot any trouble, I didn't sort it first, just point at me and I'll solve it quick like, yeah? Aw. Well. I see our king on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes and goes. I'm gonna break myself. Just only try not to frustrate your loyal guards over too much. They take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? The knight who smiles is surely a myth. That has become clear since the beginning titled. What could be more bizarre? A new geef outcast, once wanted for criminal, with bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was a time some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Now Kurt's became king too. Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. Look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation. No difference, spread all across all tribes. I realized over the past year how much a nation is defined by its people. Now great the king, he alone does not make the country. Yet he who stands for the very people, symbol, representative. That king and all those around him, mixed tribes. It's already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How is Tadari? He seems busy and can handle now. Now they resume trade with our villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights, proved the barriers can be broken, and even that could take the center stage. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home to see my son. Should change myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up of only knowing conflict-born and travel distances from history books. We have a ways to go till that day comes, Majesty, but until it does, let's forge our towards it. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched single? I may be better than I was before, but this is still Sunshine Road. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Few folks hanging out for nothing these days. There's no shortage of knaves who die at the end of the rope. Always injustice. People give them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year, a lot changed, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping next year's better than the worst. I do hope that eventually that doesn't need to be there. King really seems to be giving his all out there. Chaos last year seems to be far away. Neither Lewis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bet's completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something thinks about it. Magical's work. Who knows? Do you hear the rumor? They're saying disgusting humans are our ancestors. Knowing a crazy story since we took the throne. The king held together this year, but who knows if we've lost another. Elder, you really became the king. King, hey king, oh king. This asshole. Kid was always an asshole. Your Majesty, running around Sunshine Road this time of the year, you must have some very particular case. Perhaps you've heard, unrest across land, his press rising up and rolled against the oppressors. Perhaps news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not look kind. Goodness, I know you better. You say you just endorse rebellion. You has its dangerous ideology can spark new press. The inward world only fan the flames with anxiety. The people wants us.
Welcome.
If it isn't His Majesty, you always wear partial Sunshine Road, won't you? I know what you had a chance to warm up to that friend of yours, but the people here are poor, as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets. Big news the Maid Academy reopened, though. Only rich control the mountain, so I shouldn't take years about politics. A new year again. Looking forward to a more relaxing year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage's Academy is restored as a true and aimless task to attend. Original magic. Trying to end the reliance on Uniters. Only a matter of time because it accumulates like this one and I'm asleep then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down, actually. Not that I expect the Ignite Core to make go of it without a fight. I can withstand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Yeah, some rumors say King's running around Sunshine Road. True. No intention of praying now. Thanks to you for besting Lewis. I'll keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could still could Sky turning red there. Not sure if we can take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say it because I think it'll happen. Just nothing will go quite the way you think it will, eh? Long as people worry. People want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business for a good while longer.
You're kidding.
Oh, it's been a while. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Greckham the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year. One of the Grand Trad's fine selection of ales, too. Oh, God. Try to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Lewis after that. So leaving the Charities was sound. But still had hard finding a papyrus to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Lewis's side survived would be sent right straight to gallows. But letting us join the brigade. Wow, that's real generous of you. Not sure I would fit anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus old Basilio in charge, feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. I owe it all to you, Majesty. You're right. Aww. Your Majesty, listen to this. We said a guest in store claimed to be chief of Ed Rare. He said he wanted an ingredients withering potion that he was on the island. How should I put this? The Mastari chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Sorry I forgot that and said that. I want to tell you, all sorts of people come visit now. Enjoy doing business now more than ever did before.
Your patronage is...
Oh, it's you! Thanks for your contributions at work fighting against discrimination and slowly gaining attention. That new king is Zelda. People from every tribe and key positions also a major factor. Still, can't take something and do breathe and snap her fingers. I keep doing my best to support those who suffered. She doesn't even know it was me, clearly. She doesn't realize I'm the king. That's hilarious. You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. Help, you say? Saying a lot, haven't you? I've watched you for a while now, a long time, here in the Core City. I hate people look, see a prize like me, and have no place to go and see printed nothing. Don't forget that. I mean, I'm not. I've got literal papyrus in my courts, like on my side, right?
Thanks.
It's sad this game's over. It was really good, but it's a nice ending. I liked it. It's got a lot of. I like we get this time to walk around and talk to people from the past. Slack off, guy, and a mag will accumulate just because the size of his piece. As far as I so I can't. Even if mag like this can be abused, we have no right on our hands. Powers to check the world, new ambitions. Hard to be optimistic about the new regime. Yeah, it makes sense to just try and gather the excess so it doesn't turn into anything bad. I'm going to Gauntlet Runner. Well, I wonder who's been there. Not. Neurus had to be here somewhere, wouldn't he? Wait. Yes! Oh, yes!
Right.
Ah. Beautiful. Can I also raid the pantry? Wait, what did it say? Well, it's easy to find. I didn't find anything. Oh, obviously people haven't been buying more stuff because our adventure's over. Best of our journey, make the most of what little ingredients we had. Everything was right. Maybe not now. Well, why not? That's fitting. Been growing there for a year now. Is Neurus gonna be here? Nope, nothing's here.
All right then.
Looks like, yeah, no, there's nothing here.
Let's go.
There are a lot of people on the street, though, apparently. It's kind of nice, really. I want to talk to this guard, though. Your Majesty, that's all you need to go on, right? All's well. Not overstepping, I tell you something I always want to say. A long time ago, when Lewis dropped that human on the city, I was actually assigned to guard duty at the cathedral that day. State Army was in complete disarray, and our soldiers were absolutely terrified. There's rumors about you that kept us afloat in dark times, Your Majesty. I couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes. He has a group led by some elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If only you'd known how much tales of your heroism courage gave us a day. I didn't help you enough, so please let me do so now. Aw. That's nice.
An elder?
An elder, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad mouthing them now, not openly, no. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's the victim of the last one. Think about it. He's royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos. Cause rulers rebellion in the first place. Who's the court root of all evil? I lost a good number of friends, know it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. No. I mean, fair enough, that's your prerogative, but yeah. Oh, it's Lena. Hey, boss. Dang, she shouldn't be thinking so casually, eh? Then again, we're rivals, weren't we? Caden Workshop's now the official workshop of the Palace Engineers. Not that he's on there. Besides, got you the crown. Still, lots of humans out there you gotta deal with. You need gauntlet runners to get them. Caden Workshop, thanks for your patronage. Ugh, can't believe the owner of Sweet Gauntlet Runner ended up being the king. But I didn't come to this decision. In New Year, I'm going to see more Gauntlet Runners. There you are, near us. I was looking for you. Oh, what brings you to Royal Majesty here? Come to feel your face in the ring too, have you? I know how it is. I live in fancy old chief engineer of the Kingdom of Instructors Development Bureau and can research as I please, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy uniform and came to gaze on the runner. We always do. Now you feel. I knew you'd agree. My bones are aching for the wind. I miss days of dashing hither and thither and runner. Not that ungrateful, gracious title you've given man to stroke about. Modifying gauntlet runners. Hasn't anything yet. One day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fate free from humanity or palatial fates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? Just a bit stuck at the beginning on development. Time to this needs stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything you want to do, trick? Do you smell another relicant? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop up with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even the relics themselves are better off left untouched. They become guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important. Must consider the safety of the effects it might have in the world. An engineer who drops the burden on future generation is no engineer at all. Still, so small feat design a perfect balance on safe and revolutionary and struggle with it, and I'm a bloody genius. I knew it's like, well, I need stimulation, you might say, you know? Like a soul strategy seems to be the quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you want to go for a spin, will you? The old dear girl's sparkling clean, always ready for takeoff. Like my own chariot, I suppose. I remember days when I left you last year, Your Majesty. But I had a kind heart, born in this old folks' tales. Sincere and loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't tried, old stories. I say they have power to tell the future sometimes. No, maybe it's giving myself too much credit. Now, what's this? Royal Majesty King? What's brought you to the little dive? Come to it, I said some rude things to you last year. So you get the other head down, didn't I? No hard feelings. Trial quarrels quieted down here at all. And quieted down here at all. Maybe even worse. And everyone's in the eye, equal in the eyes of war. But sometimes fists just need to fly. Not like it was back in the sky, it was red and no death and all that. In fact, it's amusing seeing new faces around here. It's good for change, I think. Oh, it's you. Oh, is that Your Majesty? What a fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. Is there anything my humble patrons I can do if you're radiant about your service? Say but one glorious word and most happily. Quit laying on thick, will you? It's a forked tongue to what you controlled last time. You need one long move and I'll turn you over to Basilio. You'll turn your life around. Of course. Oh, an elder. Wait, aren't you Your Majesty the King? Why'd you be here? I mean, obviously not. You mocked me, Your Majesty. What's he less this stuff? I guess couldn't be purchased against the elder spear overnight. Wait a second, isn't that Cafe Academia? That place made magic. How's he here in real life? Say nothing if I could survive the ruin, buried snow. Could be possible, right? Mystery of a mystery. Yes, sir, as last king did build himself a study in Mage Academy. Think the Academia started off that, maybe? Wonder if what His Majesty more felt when put this little guy in Academia.
My king.
Ah, there you are, Blue. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if I might cross paths. I must tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid I need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring souvenirs? This is for his report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Finally, The Magic's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing the emissions. I must say, I'm surprised you avoid me of all people, the Academy's headmistress. But I'm looking forward to going back to Songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce my furry little friend to you. I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During reconstruction, I saw the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly run by a king long ago. String the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he's been taken care of. There's no way Cat to survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, a mysterious kitty has already tipped the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. Made me hide some big secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or Sanctum. I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtus. She's well addressed? Yeah, more than well. Her throat's been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer in the town now. We both keep soaring new heights. Her music and me coming face to face with magic again. Remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself in music and moves the hearts of others, they make the heart swell. That's why there's no end to magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at the side, I'm going to change the world. And we'll all have equal opportunity and hone their talents in Mage Academy. Doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And makes the world a better place? Why isn't it just grand? Rel taught me that magic is no more of a tool than it's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Oh. Hey, what's the word, you Massey? One question, if I may. You gotta lower the booze price in the country. Only calling her. I haven't felt much drinking till blackout anymore. After the tournament, I really went through some stuff. It's acting a fool on the old stage, you know? I'm grateful, you know? Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you did right by us, Papyrus. Got better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take the aggression out on us. They're probably just venting. Sure you'll do something soon enough. Traveling with Lady Juno was fun. Ugh. Your Majesty, what business do you have former helmsman like me? Juno now? I own attending her during an expedition. I actually think she's on her way to Palace, so I want to meet with you. I couldn't hear anything from Chief Magnus. Lady Juno was unexpected Mage Academy. Knocked me on my ass when Lady Juno left Lewis's company. I know, I left right after she did. Anyway, it's still decided about you being king, undecided about you being king and whatnot. Do appreciate you taking me in. Go work to repay the favor. On that note, about to get back to work. Oh, don't tell the chef I was talking, I'm shooting the breeze here, Your Majesty. Chief. I'm relieved the royal palace turned its original location. Even now, there's people who hardly believe it was flying about, made its way in the entire kingdom. I saw with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment when the red light in the king's eyes vanished. The palace returned to the ground and gorged up land it was pulled from. The king himself, browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world supplies goods. We supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Our igniter, one igniter in particular. Though, I'm afraid we're all sorted out of that moment. Igniter made the children's request. Lights up with rainbow colors, selling startlingly well, so it's packed for millions of children. I now have a position where I hold the distribution of all goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but feel like I'd be in this position sooner than the church's violence and tragedy village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. I know, I only rose to this position once you became king, and shed light on what works in the shadows of the country. Though you cannot take full credit, as it were, nominated for a new position by my colleagues. By our new king has changed the country for the better, however. At a former arms deal, it would be naive to think all weapons will disappear from this world. It's more reason I can hope for people to wield themselves to continue to decline, sorry. To the end, I'll continue to be all I possibly can. With all I am, just as you do. Speaking of, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting there beside me. Yes! Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm the sweet creature, so decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives, couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. She can play with her sometimes, I'm sure she... Yay, dog. Now it used to be more expensive for the common folk. Now more and more of them visiting the iron shop. Your Majesty, since sometimes graces with your presence. What's on mind I might help you with this time? No, that's not why you're here. See, thanks to your Lycon Magic Association, we'll be able to continue business. Can you show us what magic ought to be? Humans and other threats still talk land, so excited for their power remain an indispensable asset. All this talk of original magic doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable. Continue to produce and ignite of pride to help me bridge this year with the next. Oh, Balin. Oh, there, Your Majesty. You're laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby. Find myself in a position of chairman of parliament. Quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider those open for all parliamentary meetings. Complying with the opinions is hard work, but it's well worth doing. Won't be easy for me. Those who are at church's beck and call change. Think we're starting to see what they turn the blind eye to, at least a bit, no? Person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wish for. A true and proper crier. This country's turned a new leaf. There are still many problems to work out. Since the new rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but the first step is the important one to last.
The prince has become magnificent indeed. Aha!
How about...
Oh my, His Majesty fortune told? Oh yes, of course. I believe he became acquainted with the Chief Ret. They'll seek for him in the first moment. Outstanding figure in both ability and insight. Fortunately, I have much to learn. Ah, you surveyed the city, it's incognito, Your Majesty. Your escorts would be aghast. I don't think anyone's truly capable of harming you. As you're aware, faith in the sanctity of the church has plummeted after misdeeds were exposed. I admit we are arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the church to its true purpose, offer salvation to those in need. The Sanctiarch, and someone who has saved the sanctuary of faith myself. This is what I can do to return the favor. Sanctiarch. Okay, so basically just a alternate religion that's not actually following the beliefs, but is still expounding what they stand to claim for. Clever. Good. I'm glad.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Blue. Were you going about town listening to what people had to say? Myself, I just come to the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people, the grievances, and disputes, Chief Magistrate.
Well...
Our court seeing uncommon grievances? In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much trial. I'm pleased to report things are differently now. Anyone, regardless of race and status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. This goes to show anything's possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother's making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's more the reason I try to guide people's good choices. I live in a society where one practices kindness, and those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire if those sick in the kingdom could be more accessible to them. How's Ovi? Yes, they practice dancing together. Then we showed her mother. All of them ready to ease up into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Till now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight them on have options, under laws and systems they can rely on, in addition to our country where all tribes and values can still join their hands in harmony. That's what we need. You're interested in it too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. I mean, still walking around with my sword. It's not like they can, people can stop me. Hey, it's you. And Your Majesty, it's been years since you sent the throne. Quick one, that. Early strife with Lewis without a dream. Asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands out about one so youngly in the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize danger Lewis posed, and you're braver still to have fought him. Your kingly caliber I never possessed. Still, a single year's of a drop in a proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Oh. Oh, button. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No gods of here today? Don't worry, no tattletale. I myself left a meeting when provincial governments are going. We convene for New Year. How are things going, Martina? Oh, it's just as lively as it used to be. We owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. Please report, the head of provincial lords. Nothing but good news reaching in the ears. Better relations between towns, employment and overall welfare up too. Each town has specialties of wisdom to offer. We combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I know I made some blunders when I first took the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings and so that others don't repeat my mistakes. Everything going well now? Indeed they are. My trans people play an active role in policy and administration. I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords, like I once was, would rather manage things for their sole discretion and leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to the public opinion can be laborious. But what of all the official proceedings in the suit? Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we need for change. Oh, I can actually go in here? It's a building I can go inside. Your Majesty, it's an honor. I recently signed my post here at Recruitment Center, so I was actually sorting through these enlistment records from 2 years ago. I was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your signature. I mean, your Majesty's signature. And General Stroll's as well. Quite surprised to discover you two had met here. I think they employed the future king to the army. Horrifying. I didn't have any bounties for you, Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you. We're dealing things once at a time. Always want more bounties. It really does feel like every step of this way is just like a reminder, you know? I have said how miserable things were because of Lewis, but I didn't end up fleeing. And seeing your Majesty sent duty with me. I know there's still many who don't approve of you, but I should do my part to protect the country I lead as duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming years. Hey, you looking good there, Stoll? Skulking around the city, are we? Which is to say Hulkenberg was on the hunt. That's a game of cat and mouse. No, which is to say I dare not say. Me years as a firm, but seems like you hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious?
No.
That's rich. Well, that royal blood news policy wasted, my friend. What are we going to do with you? Not that I could talk, I literally came out for a bit of a brief myself. You know, I see now that all top of the struggles little too clearly. General's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are times lives hang in balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? I'd fallen a noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. Most people, my people, were little more than afterthought. If I had met you, I never would have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and certainly could have lived up to save the Hellions. I owe the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said that before, but thank you. Give yourself some credit. No. I would still owe any credit I could take to you. Thank you for showing me the way. They live stable and peaceful lives, thanks to you. The whole country is on your shoulders now. The road ahead is full of challenges we can't possibly face. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as warrior to be vanguard. Our times may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. We learned how brittle peace is. Well, the precious of life lost. Peace through gain could have been lost. We must remain vigilant. I'm glad that... Oh, Everu? Katharina. Well, it's in the big man himself. Good time, mate. I just got back in town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been traveling since I took the reins, Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's out a year and a half. A year already. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe beyond the sea. Sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. Already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging those bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close, but lots of tension out there. What country isn't a little tense? Everything from customs to the way they think is so much different. My head spins. Makes all trial bickering seem rather dull, if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over? Yeah, I knew you did the right thing for the papyrus, so I bowed early to give you a fighting chance. All my cohorts seem to have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills being out at sea for so long. Don't you worry, you kingly head. I have it all wrapped up in a report for you. Do you want to do something proper with kingliness with it, will you?
Fancy a chat?
Didn't your Majesty? Well, hello there. Didn't even have to pluck the sign selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We have customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing it's just spoiling the pirate episode shop before. Well, they shouldn't have. There's nothing wrong with a papyrus owned shop. What? You're the bastard who... Oh, it's been a while. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once Sergeant Santh, though I suppose that title carries a little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceanic Sea. As all of that was, looking back on it, the event saved my life. I heard all those went for Lewis to the royal palace, sky in the sky, never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would have been hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize something, but here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade on Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way to the world on your own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in Colosseum's games in Brawlhaven. While working in the brigade, I helped a nobleman put a recommendation for me. Brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year, I'll make sure people know the name Xanath. And a fighter electrifies the audience. I like that there's like there's little people here too, not just...
Hey, mister.
Even though Lewis died, my dad still isn't happy. Because my mom died, she can't come back. You know, Mr. King? I've been cooking instead of my mom. I'm trying really hard. Happy for my dad. Makes you gonna try even harder. My mom's watching the sky. Is she just like your dad, right, mister?
Hello.
Your Majesty, it's honoured to meet you at this most auspicious time. I know it's quite devoted to Lewis at one point. His powers were alluring and alluring. I'm disgusted at myself for shallowness, to be honest. It's hardly an atonement, but at least I'll do my best to be straight with you from now on. Not being in the mood, I want to mention, I sensed something familiar amongst your spoilers. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Lewis. They trust you with authority, because of your power and they deserve to be peace. Let's assume that the people have expectations of their ideology, which solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference invites consequences. Please think of them in the ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest when they do. Okay. Wonder how many more people are going to be here. Like, I feel like I'm talking to everyone. Like, I wonder what other faces will be here. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I gotta talk to everyone, right? Even the meat salesman. Your Majesty! Wondering where you might be. I see you found the fond of on the streets like always. I get it, though. I do love the night market myself, until last year that is. Then I came to hate it. No thanks, Lewis. Truly terrible situation all around. Yet somehow things recovered. I had high hopes they'd be better than ever.
What now?
Can't see my own archetypes. I want to see if there's I can see about that king archetype. Never got to use. Excuse me, aren't you an elder? Please don't take this on my way. I'm curious. There are 3 elder too, aren't they? There are 3 elder too, aren't they? They wandered off. Perhaps you knew them, something. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? It's kind of amazing to see elder in town. Elderly lady in the middle floating, for heaven's sake. Some sort of oh. All the other women's clothes are beautiful. It goes without saying, can't find clothes in Gradtown, can you? So incredibly charming about them. Do you think that I should try talking to them? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, hi. Oh, Russell! Russell, you're here! Oh! Your Highness as well. But no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, Your Majesty. Still, knowing New Year's celebration just around the corner, I couldn't resist turning to the capital to see how things are going. Has been kind to you? Indeed, I lead you to look upon the science space to see that. See if it was live again. Seems as though the citizens are freely choosing their own paths. I must say, I never imagined to return here without all the cloak and shadow. A great deal of this work to Lady Junior. Think, I'll be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly on the throne. Alice, you've seen this as well? We've got a long way to go, but there's no careers to be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of villages in Sanctum have gained interest in the outside world. I'm acting as their bridge. It seems like this doddering old fool's found a new role. I'm in middle ground for both those things. Those who wish to preserve tradition, and those who seek innovation. You have to get better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure it'll be a great help for the village. I fought so long to create this country, but seeing all those smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This country protects its people. The people shape the country in turn. Surely, that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Now, simply chase the ideal utopia, but to shape it with your own hands. Got a long way to go, but I trust Your Majesty continue to make the country stronger. Now, where was the... Ah, there she is. Lady Gertie? It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Blue? You've matured a great deal since the short years I saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached the Sanctum, some are even kind than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have shares of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death to come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. Spicy and Grand Trad, it's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here from one of your friends, a girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she came visit Sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared I wouldn't feel welcome coming. That if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly towards the capital and Sanctum. Haha, Juna, she probably would. There you have it then. Now then, Blue, or rather King Blue. 1,000 years seclusion of the other tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet our journey ahead will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around the forest sometimes. Your mother cannot do it herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in the spirit. Okay. I don't see anyone else, so I guess it's time to go into the cathedral. I think we've heard from other people. Should we head for Miss Maria?
That reminds me.
Being back here still brings memories. Remember how we came here to look for Maria before to the throne? She was crying back then. Well, she's happy now. And say that again. Glad to be turned around, like no doubt about it. I'm sure we'll always see things as differences and opinions, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what's so fancy you can conjure up with. There's not even word for it. After all, you're the one putting it in. Can mean you're going to make it reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Aww. I feel like she should look a little older. It's been a year.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Enjoy the kids like a smile. If you change it slightly, burn if it's on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
That's what I ought to be. So myself, I ought to show.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Aww.
Everyone! Long time no see! How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again.
I don't think anyone can touch us anyway. We're basically gods.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
It's true, I would have done it. I like to teleport things.
I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
Especially since you've lost me, who was all-seeing and knew exactly where to take you.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, Capital can be in a bubble. There'll always be a bit more to do learn towards walls. Guys, I think I gathered that the epilogue will be this long.
I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
Yeah.
I believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones.
Makes you wonder how it would be different if we didn't do all the side quests, because they mentioned twice now about all the slaying dragons we did, but I didn't slay any dragons without those.
When we fought to appease the dragon.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, you faced the 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I was also believing my ideals. I meant when we come back then. Well, so strange. King's
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it
Aw. I guess this is it. The end.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
I had to come in for my morning shit, you see.
Are you really planning on leaving us?
No, I was just here for a shit, you know?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even most far away begins with the belief that it can be realized. So press.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun. Besides, wouldn't expect any less from our king and cap. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own.
They're dressed up, ready to go.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about that?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your majesty's...
Aww.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? You'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
The game even says goodbye to you. That's cute.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Huh?
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
What, hey?
Aww.
Kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Aww.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla.
That's nice.
Greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Also, the desert was caused by the staff. Aww. Cute. Well, I guess that's the end. Good game. Very good game. I hope you enjoyed it too. This last episode's going to be like 7 hours long, but I couldn't have really split it because then it would have been right in the middle of some boss fights. So, oh well. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Thank you all. I'll see you next time. This has been Metaphor ReFantazio. If you want to play it yourself, but there's well, I don't know if there's a link in the description down below, but I played a lot of this game now. So I hope there'll be a sequel, and I hope you'll be able to play that again too. Goodbye all. I hope you join me for another adventure. See you.
Dear
Aww.
from a world I shall never know.
Aww. Dear guests from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I'll show you as ultimate fiction.
A fiction.
Yeah?
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
It does. And I think right now we really need that hope, right?
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
We all do need it, that's for damn sure. Oh, there's a post sequence. It looks like a giant ship.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Where's that?
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Oh, and there's my new book.
Now beckons.
Oh, please be a sequel.
In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed.
Oh.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything.
Oh.
Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Oh. By saving clear data, yep, new game plus, you transfer current and dimes, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype stats till playtime. Yeah, but realistically, I've already finished everything. My character's got like 4 levels left, so I don't think I'm going to be doing any more of that, am I? Oh well, still might as well do it. Who never knows? Maybe it'll be able to be something we can transfer into a sequel at some point. Now it really is goodbye. I just had to restart the recording once I saw this post sequence pop up. Thank you. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye again.